gentlemen, welcome to the Tuesday edition of the GWallPro stream. I'm your host Gabe, aka GWallPro. Let's go ahead and switch over to the main camera in 3, 2, 1, boom! All right, ladies and gents, I really appreciate you all coming through. Means the world to me. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, so we are on day 2 of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yesterday, we completed all the cups on 150cc. Not only that, we did them all with a 3-star rank, which is incredible. So, you know, we'll try to keep that streak alive, see what happens. But today, we are going to be doing mirror mode. So let's get excited for that. And we'll be playing only 3 characters. We'll be playing the Yoshis, the Shy Guys, and the Birdos. So it's going to be very rough in terms of variety, but you know what? We got to get them done. We got to get them done. But we got plenty of people in the chat today. We have, let's see, Jordan Young, David Zdravevsky, Noel Jack, Sebastian, Steve, God, SS Vegito, Aqueous CCP, Jugga J Let's Plays, Freddy Fazbear, and Kite. Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. And Aqueous has been a member for 11 months. 11 months on this family already. Let's go. One more month, Aqueous, and you get that shiny black badge. Let's go. Shout out to you, Aqueous. Let's go. V is here, Pokemon Who, and Switch Player is also here. Let's get it. So, for those of you that were here yesterday, we have completed all of 150cc. So that means remaining in our attempt to 100% Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is mirror mode, then 200cc, and then time trials plus point farming. So that's the plan. That is the plan. Sparky Wolf has also made it. What's up, Sparky? Appreciate you for coming through. Let's go ahead and switch over to the main unlock area. Fire Yoshi, the GOAT moderator, is also here. What's up? What's up? Switch Player subbed and Steve is also subbed. Let's go. Thank you guys. You guys are incredible. Means the world to me. We are trying to hit 18,000 subscribers before Mario Kart World comes out. Bit of a tall task, but if any of you guys are not subscribed, please consider. But anyways, all right, let's get to the main Switch unlock area. So let's go. This is where we left off last time. We can see, let's take a look at our play stats. 913 coins of what it should say. And yeah, we have exactly 913 coins. So the count is on the money. Just 500 subs. I mean, we have about, it's like 470 now. I think we're like 17,530 is pretty much where we're at. But yeah, so all the stuff down below you guys can see are all the cart parts that we need to unlock still. We have let me see, there's a lot of all the cart parts in green are the ones that we've unlocked. Cart parts in white are the ones that we still need to unlock. I wish you could actually see chat on the side. Yeah, again, it's tough to figure out like what the actual, you know, how to actually change chat. You know, I mean, I guess I could try to, let me see what works for chat. You guys would just have to keep talking. Let me do, let's try 35. If you guys can keep talking, can keep chatting and see what that does, just as a test, that should be okay. How is that for you guys? Do you guys like it like that size, or do you guys want it to be, a little bit bigger? We actually did get the B Dasher, Sparky. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. How are you? I'm doing well, Kite. How are you? We usually just do the new parts, Steve, is what I've done. We've done the newest parts we've unlocked. MSR Gamers here. What's up? What's up? All right, let's just make this like real big. Let's make this real big. All right, if you guys can keep chatting, just so this thing, so the chat up here can fill up. If you guys are able to just get some messages in, just as a test to see how it looks. This should be okay. This should be okay. Is chat size really an issue? I know. You know, it is what it is, but all right. I like that. We'll rock with that. We'll rock with that. We will rock with that. So, anyways, I'm gonna fix this, or at least just have this on the side. All right. All right. All right. With that little bit out of the way, let's get into it. So Grand Prix mode, as you guys can see, we did 150cc. We still have Mirror and 200 to do. We're going to do all of Mirror mode today. We did all of 150, including the booster course pass tracks, 3-starred everything, which was important to me because that also means it reflects the same on 100cc, 3-starred everything, and 50cc, 3-starred everything. So, I mean, so far we're perfect. But now it is time for Mirror mode. Let's get it. We just rocked with Pauline. Oh, I do need my I do need my chart to let me know which characters I am going to be using, because I tend to forget. We're starting with, Red Yoshi. All right, we are starting with the Yoshi colors. Red Yoshi. We'll kick things off. 8 Yoshis in a row, and we'll see what's good. We have unlocked a lot, Kite. We have unlocked a cart. How many car parts are you aiming for? I don't know. It just however many it ends up unlocking. So the car part thing isn't really an issue. I mean, we're gonna unlock less today than we did yesterday. So, you know, it is what it is there. But, oh, that's right. I forgot. It didn't save the combo from last time, but I wanted to do circuit special. I wanted to do, we unlocked the Triforce tires. And then I think it was this. Or no, standard super guard. Yeah, okay. We'll rock with this combo. We'll rock with this. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. That's all good. Beautiful. All right, so 24 cups. 24 cups is the plan. All these and all of these. Now I don't really care too much for 3 stars. I mean, we're still going to go for them because 3 stars should be the easiest to do. But you know, if we happen to get a 2-star, it won't be the end of the road because mirror mode and 200cc do not necessarily reflect the you know, 50 and 100, of course, like we mentioned earlier. But also it is important that throughout all of mirror mode we get at least 1 star and everything, because that is how we unlock this guy right here, the gold standard. The gold standard will be unlocked today after beating half of these cups. After beating or not half of these, half of all these cups, but after beating all the base game cups, we'll unlock the gold standard as long as we get a 1-star rank on everything. What else is there? I think it's pretty much it. It is kind of ironic though. Gold standard we spent 70 hours trying to get in Mario Kart 7. Now it's going to be the first of the gold parts that we unlock. How ironic is that? But anyways, let's get started with the mushroom cup in 3, 2, 1, go. And we'll continue our timer for today and we will see where we go. So thank you guys for joining me on this journey so far. The tires are tiny with the circuit special. I kind of like it. I got 3 stars on 150cc first try when that took me like a year. I mean, to be fair, this isn't my first time going for 3 stars in Mario Kart Deluxe. Plus, I have a lot of experience playing this game, so you know, it did take me a little bit, and by a little bit, I mean it took me maybe like a week or so to 3-star everything. Like when I first got Mario Kart Deluxe, but at the end of the day, it is Mario Kart. Mario Kart is my favorite game franchise, the one that I spend, you know, the majority of my gaming career playing. So of course I'm gonna know how, you know, how to play, and yeah. So plus I'm also a lot older now, and this game, you know, I've been playing the same game for 11 years, 8 years for the deluxe version. So I know my way around Mario Kart, especially Mario Kart 8 and 8 Deluxe. So also for all of you people, in case you haven't read the pinned comment in the chat, I did bring back the FAQ section by popular demand with new questions and answers that are related specifically to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So if any of you guys have any questions, please feel free to refer to the description for the Q&A section before, you know, before asking anything in the chat. related to the game, that would also be very much appreciated. Not as many questions about 8 Deluxe as there are about 7, but you know, still had to get the main ones out of the way. Oh geez, oh gee, no! Oh, I thought I got the banana out in time. I do still find it crazy. I'm just realizing that they have both villager male and female in here. I think villager female is the only like alt costume that gets picked, you know, for as CPUs for races, because in this game villager female didn't start out as an alt costume. Like, she was a separate character from villager, but after wave 6 DLC they decided to push everyone in and you know, condense the 2 Inkling characters. So I guess Inkling Boy as well. Inkling Boy and Villager Female, I think, will be the only 2 that probably have that we'll see as CPUs that are technically alt costumes now. Oh, I guess I should add that. Like, what days am I doing what things? Yeah. So Mirror today, 200cc tomorrow, then time trials and coin grind on Thursday. How many hours do I have in the game? I'm not sure. I want to say it's... My guess is above 700, but I'm not sure. All right, DK, you gotta chill. Mirror mode does take place on 150. In the DLC, are you talking about the booster course pass? Which tracks had the best glow up and then which tracks got ruined? I don't know for every single one. Best glow up is kind of a tough question to answer. I'm honestly not sure about the best glow up in the booster course pass. Probably Moonview Highway, that got a solid glow up. Oh boy, here we go. Here comes the nonsense, fellas. Here comes the nonsense. Wow, Toad tried to eat me with the piranha plant. Okay, it's okay. We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to catch up. This is 150cc. These computers will be slow once again. All right, was it smart to use it right there on the computers? No, but we did it. I don't know. I mean, the tracks that got ruined, somewhat self-explanatory. You know, Sunset Wilds is a big one. Trying to think of some of the other tracks that, you know, got, or I guess, you know, for tracks I could say that got a glow up. Daisy Circuit, I like that one a lot better in this game than I do in Wii. Toad Circuit kind of got ruined. It got ruined in 150, but it's actually fun to play in 200. SNES Mario Circuit 3, I don't think got like ruined. It just was disappointing. But yeah, I don't know. There's not too many tracks in my opinion that necessarily got like ruined, you know? Like I like a majority of the tracks, especially on 200cc. That's fair. SNES BC3 also got a good glow up. Yeah. I want 50 so that I can live stream. I don't know what you mean. The overalls on the Ferris wheel gondolas. Oh, in Water Park? Yeah, I can imagine. They look pretty cool. I honestly wasn't really paying attention. Well, I mean, to be fair, Mario Kart 8 has incredible detail with the tracks. It is very nice. Joey Farrow, hello. Hope you're doing well. I'm just kind of messing around right now because I'm reading chat while driving. Yeah, I started 8 Deluxe yesterday. You can see the progress that I've made, or well, you know, based on the timer on the top right is how long I've been at it. We've been at it for just over 5 hours and 15 minutes. How long have I done the challenge overall? Like I said, I started 8 Deluxe yesterday, but this entire marathon of every Mario Kart game I started at the start of the month. The 1st of May was the very first day with Super Mario Kart. So you can feel free to go back and check out my my VODs, because I have all the VODs to all the live streams during this 100% marathon saved. for all of your viewing pleasure to watch after the fact. So yeah. I mean, I guess Sky Garden is a pretty rough track as well. To be fair, the booster course pass didn't ruin it. Mario Kart Tour ruined it. So, because the booster course pass took practically most of its inspiration from Mario Kart Tour. So I wouldn't blame the booster course pass for Sky Garden's rough design. Even though I do kind of like the track, you know, it's just not the same as the original Sky Garden, unfortunately. It deviated too much for me, my liking. Can't wait for Mario Kart World. Me too. Cool kid, Carrie. Me too. Me too. 9 days away. A week from Thursday. A week from Thursday is when the Switch 2 Mario Kart World comes out. Again, I'm really hoping it delivers to me like ASAP, so I can play it and stream it for you guys. Been a long time coming. But it is very exciting. Very exciting. Love that my boy Ludwig is the top CPU. Love to see that. Granted, he hasn't given me too much of an issue, if I'm to be honest. Oh, okay. That was kind of a fail. This dude's showing off. This dude's showing off. He's like, oh, I can do the shortcut, but you can't. Yeah, fool. Okay. We get back at him. Tried to snipe him with his banana, but I ended up slow owning him instead. Ooh, all right, here we go. We're looking good. There's so much going on in chat right now. I have no idea. I'm in the middle of a race. Ay. Do I accept joiners? We're not playing online during the marathon. Eat, sleep, game, repeat. Or what is it? Game, eat, sleep, repeat. Yeah, we're not playing online right now, so not today. Other live streams, I will have viewers join, but not today. Ooh, yeah, we'll go over here. If you're saying to gift you 50 subs, Switch player, I'm not doing that. I'm so sorry. I do not have the... Unfortunately, I do not have the money to gift to random people. Okay, that was kind of embarrassing. I don't know why I did that. I just wanted the coins. I guess the coins are more important than first place. Oh, unless... No. Okay, total one. That would have been a funny way to make a comeback, though. Oh, man. I really wanted the coins, man. I really wanted the coins. If only I made the shortcut. It's okay. 2 stars is acceptable. Oh, we got 950 coins. Exactly. See, the coins will save us later in the run. This isn't a perfect. This isn't supposed to be perfect. Like we mentioned, I already I've done a perfect. I have 3 stars on every single cup. So let's see. Let's see what we get. We're gonna rock Orange Yoshi next. What cart part do we get? Oh, it's a cart part. Ooh, oh, it's between the varmint and the Hylian bike. So it's either Mr. Scooty, the jet bike, or the Yoshi bike. Oh, it's one of them. It's one of them. What are we gonna get? It is the Mr. Scooty. The Mr. Scooty. All right, a little early, which is fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. That'll help us for 200cc, that's for sure. So we'll replace it, and boom, Mr. Scooty's filled in. All right, so you already know we're gonna rock Azure Rollers with this bad boy. We're gonna go, let's go parachute with this. Yeah, we'll rock it. All right, peak bike. Good job for getting 20,000 coins in Mario Kart 7. Thank you, cool kid Kari. Crazy moment, or yeah, crazy time, but we did it. So that means we have 2 bikes and 2 ATVs left, and then it's still a bunch of carts to get. So the likelihood of future unlocks being a bike or a cart is pretty slim. Or sorry, bike or ATV is pretty slim. All right, like we said, so to unlock the gold standard, you just need 1-star rank. So we got a 2-star rank, so we're still good. We're still on pace. I kind of just wanted to, you know, be funny and go back and get the coins. I severely underestimated how close the CPUs were to me. What do you call it? On Thwomp Ruins, but it's fine. It's fine. Like I said, I'm able to make these mistakes now. I'm not trying to. I wasn't really trying to do anything like that during 150cc. But mirror mode, when the results of the cup just sort of reflect that. All that matters. Birdo. Oh, Birdo's okay. I thought Birdo was next to me. I guess Birdo's behind. The Birdo's a whole section behind. It's hard to tell what's going on. This track and Baby Park are the 2 tracks where it's kind of hard to tell like who's in what place. $54 points minimum to get a star. Light work. Cakewalk. Ah, jeez. What am I doing? What am I doing? The blooper actually kind of effective there. Okay. All right, let's relax. Let's relax. Uh-oh. Is there another coin? Oh, there's gonna be a coin at the end of the ramp. No! We're gonna end with 9 coins. No! Okay, it's fine. We're not gonna get an unlock anyway. The maximum we were gonna get was 993 coins. Our next unlock is at 1,000 coins. So no matter how many coins we got, we're not gonna be able to get an unlock after this one. That 2-star is going to trigger my OCD. Well, that sucks, Journeyman. That sucks. I'm sorry. We have not been perfect at all during the marathon. The only game where we have been perfect in is Mario Kart Double Dash. If you really want to, you know, lack of 3 stars, check Super Circuit, check the Super Circuit extra tracks. Check DS and check 7, and also check Wii. Check all the games. All the games don't have all 3 stars on everything. The only one that does is the Nitro tracks and Super Circuit because we needed them. But yeah, you know, with how many tracks there are, with how many games, and to be fair, it's 8 Deluxe's fault for including coins. If they didn't have this coin requirement for me to, you know, chase after, these TPUs would be dusted every time I step foot on a track. But because something crazy happens, like I fail a shortcut or a lightning shows up, and I lose coins, and I want to get coins by the end of the race, you know. At this point, like I said yesterday, More so the first places were the priority and coins were just like secondary, but from here on out, coins are definitely going to be the priority. The first places will be like whatever. Obviously, like, we still got to get first place, but obviously I feel a lot more confident in my ability to get first place compared to my ability to get coins. So, Payton Beach, we're doing well. Marathon's going great. We're on 8 Deluxe. Last game of the marathon. Last game of the marathon. What's up, hats and glasses? Double Dash is hard. I can imagine. But no, Double Dash is one of my easiest games, in my opinion. I've played it so much that, yeah, I find it a lot easier to win in that game than, you know, than the others. Like Double Dash, Double Dash, Wii, and 8 are my 3. Obviously, they're my 3 favorites, but they're the 3 that I'm able to win the most consistently on. 7, I can win pretty well in. And Super Circuit, I can win pretty well in if I'm not going for 3 stars. And then Super Mario Kart and DS are right around the same level for me. Like, I can do good in DS, or do well, I guess. But it's definitely, like, the hardest of the modern Mario Karts for me. And then, as of right now, yeah, 64 is definitely my kryptonite in terms of Mario Karts. Like, I'm good at the game, but I'm not great. Like, I could say I'm great at all 7 Mario Kart games, but I'd say I'm just good at Mario Kart 64. You unlocked Teddy Buggy yet? Yeah, bottom of the screen should be a nice visual indicator on everything I've unlocked so far. Everything that's in white is what I have not unlocked. Everything in green is what I currently have unlocked. What's up, Ritz? Hope you are doing well. Journeyman, yeah, the Wii stream. The Wii stream was an entertaining one. You know, lots of good moments in there. I would not recommend the watching the very last race of it. But besides that, yeah, there's a lot to enjoy in the Wii stream. Spine show's coming humping down. What else is new? Can I get a super horn somehow? No, the red shell chased me, but the invincibility frames came in clutch. We take those. I have not taken the bottom path in a hot minute, but that's okay. You had the game. Yeah, Mario Kart 7's a hard game to come across because the only way you can play it is on 3DS. No, I pulled out the banana in time. What are you talking about, game? Okay. Yeah, mirror mode's fun. Mirror mode is fun. It's one of those things, you know, you don't get to experience too often, you know. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We're not gonna actually lose to Donkey Kong. Like, that's kind of crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Losing to DK. But yeah, I would recommend not going for, if you ever do get Mario Kart 7, I also recommend not going for 20,000 coins. I agree with Journeyman. It's a long process. Like, unfathomably long. You could tell just by seeing how many more individual Mario Kart 7 streams there are than other games, and also how long each of those Mario Kart 7 streams are. Like, it is a process. In this game, you just need 5,000. Anything if you have anything, what do you call it? If you have any questions about Mario Kart 8 in particular, again, see my pinned comment. There's an FAQ section in the description of the stream. There's an FAQ section that should answer most of your questions regarding Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. But yes, for Mario Kart 7, for 100%, you do need the 20,000 coins because that unlocks the gold standard cart. You used to be able to get the gold standard just by getting 10,000 VR online, but since online systems shut down for the 3DS, that is no longer a viable option unless you had like their custom servers or whatever. But you know, if you're just trying to play the game officially with the no mods, then yeah, 20,000 coins unfortunately is the only way to go for the gold cart. All right. Mario Kart 7 streams were chill. I'm glad you enjoyed them, Steve. I'm glad you enjoyed them. They were chill. And honestly, so far these last few Mario Kart 8 Deluxe streams have also been kind of chill. And that's just because they're, you know, this game's just not that hard. This game's just really not that hard. So I can just kind of relax. All right. Not bad. Oh, that's another question I got to include in the description. Are you going to play the booster course pass? Yep. I am. No, online in this game won't shut down once World comes out. Because it's part of the whole Switch online ecosystem. So, you know, if a game uses Switch online to play, like Nintendo Switch 2 and Switch 1 will both be like online in a way. So Yellow Yoshi's next for the Star Cup. All right. That city trip is kind of fire. I'm actually gonna use it. Screw it. I don't care if it's an Animal Crossing inspired vehicle. We're gonna use it. Favorite 8 Deluxe track is hard to say. I mean, probably either Shy Guy Falls, the one we just played, or Neo Bowser City. It's one of my favorites. I love Cloud Top Cruise as well. DK is still cooking. DK is probably going to be our top dog rival for, you know, for as long as we're playing Yoshi. Ooh. All right. 10 coins early on lap 1. Not too shabby. Switch version is vastly superior to the Wii U version in almost every single way. The Wii U version was fun while it lasted, but no, the Switch version has Gold Mario. It has the Booster Course Pass. It has a better controller. I cannot express enough how much better the Pro controller is than almost every other controller that exists out there, including the, you know, and that especially goes for the Wii U gamepad and the Wii U Pro controller. Both of those are fine controllers, but man, the Switch Pro controller just outshines all of them. Double items, a lot better for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Yeah, there's just so many things about this game that just takes Mario Kart 8 Wii U, which was already a pretty solid Mario Kart game, and just makes it the perfect one. You know, I had a feeling he was gonna do that. Slept on his own banana, my dude. What are you doing? What are you doing? gotta stop looking at chat while I'm driving. I'll look at it when I finish the race. See what's up. I will see what's up. That'd be another thing. I am low-key curious if I would actually be able, if I didn't, you know, well, one, if I just didn't look at chat while racing, but two, you know, if I didn't stream any of my 100% marathon and I did it all offline, kind of like what Nathaniel Bandy did in his video, like, how would I actually do? How would I actually perform? Would I actually win every race? I maybe could. Better controller than a Wii remote. Yeah. Nah, this Pro controller is like the greatest thing in my opinion. And it will probably be outshined by the Switch 2 Pro controller. I already pre-ordered that, so it'll be about a week or so until I'm able to pick it up and really test it for myself. But I am very, very curious to see how that one plays, and it's probably, if it's better than the Switch 1, then that might just be the best controller ever. Like, the only thing that even rivals it is the GameCube controller. And there are some days where I like the GameCube controller better. GameCube controller just works better in some games, but more often than not, if it's a Switch game, I'm using the Switch Pro controller. If it's going to be a Switch 2 game, I will most likely be using the Switch 2 Pro controller. All right, well, this was the first race yesterday that I didn't get 10 coins in, so I'm very curious to see how this race will you know, mess with me this time. Oh, there's a spiny shell on the way, and I used my super horn to block a red shell. What are the odds we get another one right here? Okay, not. No, we just get a banana. My dude Yoshi throwing the bananas as far as possible. Can't slip on them. Are you gonna stream Mario Kart World when it comes out? Is the sky blue? Is that even a question? Would I be streaming all of the previous Mario Kart games if I didn't plan on streaming Mario Kart World when it came out? Like, come on. Come on. You already know. I know there'll be practically every gaming YouTuber on the planet. Oh, jeez, of course. Practically every gaming YouTuber on the planet will be streaming that game when it comes out. So chances are viewers will be very divided on who to watch, and might not be, you know, our streams might not do that great, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. All right, let's actually finish this race, or not. We ain't getting 10 coins here. Yeah, we're gonna get just 8. Just 8 coins to finish off. Baby Mario's scarily close, but you know, not that it matters. I guess we're back to an even number, if anything. %. Or what are you talking about? Like Mario Kart 7? What's up, Land Nintendo? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Oh boy. Alright, so much for DK being my close rival. Baby Mario is Mario's right there. Who else would I watch stream Mario Kart other than me? Well, I appreciate that, Ritz. That means a lot. For those of you that will choose to watch me stream Mario Kart World, when there will be dozens, maybe even hundreds of other people streaming the game, you have my full gratitude. But I mean, in terms of, you know, doing the 100% market marathon like offline, You know, that is a fair rebuttal, but at the same time, I feel like, you know, personally, I'm not even, I wouldn't even say I'm technologically like sound enough to be able to understand like how to be able to download 100% save files and import them into my game and stuff like that. Like I think just the work to try to download and fake 100% the game, I think far exceeds the work it takes to actually do it. And like, here's the thing, now that I've done it once, now it's like the poison is in my brain, where it's like, oh, I've done it once, so if I ever have to go back and 100% all the marker games again, I can do it again because I've done it already, you know. So it's like that poison is in my brain now, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So I can personally guarantee you that if I ever decide to 100% a Mario Kart game, or well, 100% anything, whether it's for a marathon or just a single game, and I do it offline, not on stream, I can personally guarantee that I will not what do you call it, just get a straight up like import or save, like 100% save. The only times I've ever cheated my way to 100% is when there was a built-in cheat code to like have 100% everything. So like in Mario Sports Mix, my Wii U version, I literally just imported the cheat code to 100% the game. But to be fair, that wasn't the first time I played the game. It's like I played it normally back when I had a version on the Wii, but when I bought Mario Sports Mix on the Wii U Virtual Console, I was just like, yeah, I ain't doing this again. That was not really too fun, so I'm just gonna import the cheat code to 100% everything, or not import it, literally just apply it. Like, it was built in the game. And then Mario Golf 64 also has a cheat code where you can unlock almost everything. I think the only thing it doesn't unlock is one of the maps, because you need like a birdie on every hole or something like that. So I think that's the only thing it doesn't unlock. But besides that, yeah, I mean, the cheat code for Mario Golf 64 also pretty much unlocks everything. And you know, I only used it because I wanted to unlock Metal Mario early. That was pretty much it. I told you I like Metal Mario as a character. But yeah. But if a game doesn't have, you know, a cheat code or a code to unlock everything, like that, then, you know, chances are there's absolutely no way that I will import a save into a game, just because again, one, I don't really know how to, and two, I don't really care to, you know, to go that far out of my way to, you know, to cheat my way to 100% in a save file. If it's built in, like I said, it's a game by game basis, I'll consider it if the code is already in there. But if it's, you know, if it's just a save file that I got like import and add to my game, like files and all that sort of stuff, like a mod, it's basically modding it in a way. Yeah, no, I ain't doing that. Nope. Too much work for me. You're gonna stream Mario Kart World? Let's go, Sparky. Fair enough. That's exciting. Oh, great. The Spanish are showing up at the worst time. Yeah, finish with 9 coins. Unfortunate. Why you got no coins at the end, Mount Wario? Sainiva, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Would have been funny if the thumbnail was mirrored. I get you. I didn't think about it. I was too lazy to actually, you know, make any changes to it, you know. It's too lazy to make any changes. $1,000 coins. Mario Kart Wii Nitro, and you said Desert Hills? You mean Dry Ruins? Those are good tracks. My favorite Mario Kart Wii Nitro is Bowser's Castle, I believe. I would say. All right, which Yoshi am I using next? Blue Yoshi. Oh, we know what this is. Let's go, y'all. For Blue Yoshi, we're gonna get the blue vehicle. Oh boy, if any of you guys don't know, here we go. we get the Teddy Buggy. Look at that. We're still unlocking. The fact that we're unlocking bikes in ATVs and not carts is wild to me. Wild to me. How do we only have one ATV left to unlock and 2 bikes? And then we just have still like 10 plus carts to unlock. That's crazy. All right. We're going all blue for this one. Zion Gamer, my PC's destroyed. I'm so sorry, Zion Gamer. I mean, there's nothing I can really do to help, unfortunately, but I still appreciate you tuning into the stream regardless. And I hope you're able to get back on your feet soon and able to you know, get a fix for it. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any resources to be able to help, but I still appreciate you tuning into the stream. We do still have a lot of gliders. 5 gliders still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tires. 5 gliders, 7 tires. Not bad. Not bad. Time to cheese the rest of the game. I'm not going to necessarily use this all the time. Like I said, just to keep things interesting, I'm going to... just to keep things interesting, I'm going to use the, you know, each new car part that I unlock pretty much. All right, well, best of luck, Zion Gamer. That's awesome. It's good. I'm glad that you're being proactive about it, and yeah. So hopefully things get better with you for you, and that you're able to get a working PC in no time. I believe I have used all the parts I start with. The only ones I haven't used are the Breath of the Wild vehicles, because I'm saving that for when I use Link. But besides that, yeah. I think people that were watching yesterday can verify, but I am pretty sure that I've used all the starting parts. That'd be crazy, Fire Yoshi. If the flower glider becomes the last unlockable part again, that'd be wild. Come on, no. Oh, okay, I was gonna go for shortcut, but since becoming drunk, we ain't doing that. You are my favorite gamer, thank you. I mean, my day's going just fine. It was pretty much, you know, a lazy day today, nothing too crazy. I mean, I wrote a little bit to a script for one of my videos. I really did wake up late, so I didn't really do too much besides that, and then started streaming here, and yeah, that's about it. I didn't do too much because I was towards the end of yesterday's stream. I was kind of getting like a little bit of it felt like a fever, but I don't know exactly what it was. Maybe just might have been just like a raging headache, if anything. So at the end of yesterday's stream, I pretty much just, you know, went to bed and slept it off, and we woke up today feeling perfectly fine. But I just decided to take it easy. I didn't really do too much. We put in the work. Appreciate that, Fire Yoshi. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be crazy once this marathon's over. Like, it's over on Thursday, but it's gonna be so surreal. This might go down as probably one of the best months in this channel's history. Not in terms of like growth and everything, but just in terms of like the content that I've done, and then you know, just because we did the marathon this month. So this will definitely be the best month for streaming wise. Like, for streaming numbers, this is easily the best month. For overall viewership and revenue, this won't be the best month, but it'll be up there. And then just in terms of like content enjoyment and all that, this will definitely be up there as one of the best months of the channel. So you guys are definitely to thank for making this month very enjoyable. Because like I said, 100%ing all the marker games could have been a pretty lonely endeavor. Like I said, especially point farming in Mario Kart 7 and all that. So the fact that you guys were there to give me support, even during those dark times, whether we were coin farming in Mario Kart 7 or, you know, doing some of the older games like Super Circuit, or the original, like, you know, just games that don't generate too much interest compared to the newer Mario Kart games. The fact that you guys stuck around for those games means the world to me. And I think it shows that, like, everybody has hype for Mario Kart World's release. And just everyone has a love for the, at least everyone that's here has a love for the Mario Kart series as a whole. So it was cool that we could all bond together for practically this whole month to go through and see pretty much everything of what each of the games have to offer in terms of content and how to 100% them and everything like that. I don't want to get too crazy yet. Like, you know, we'll see if I, you know, give any closing remarks to the end of the, you know, once the marathon's finally over. But, you know, I just want to make sure, in case I forget to do so, it's just, you guys are definitely the ones to thank. All right, how are we not, like, we are so awful on coins right now. Oh, that actually kind of sucks. We're not going to end up doing that great in terms of coins. I'm going to use this now so Boo doesn't steal. Oh, we might actually get 10. No. Oh, we do. Go. Give me the 10 coins. We end this race with 10 coins. That'll be the craziest shock of all time, and we do. I don't know how we pulled that off. It's been great. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Journeyman. We'll see about Fall Guys. I'm not sure. Interest kind of ebbs and flows when it comes to Fall Guys, you know. Fall Guys is one of those weird games where it's like, you know, if I do play it, like, it'll likely be a members only stream just because, like, it doesn't get a ton of viewers because it's Fall Guys, you know. It's not really like Mario or anything like that. It's still a relatively fun game though, but at the same time, to make Fall Guys itself fun, you need as many people as possible. So, you know, making it a public stream so more people can join, like, makes sense. But unfortunately, you know, it doesn't get the craze, the attention that other games get. So, I mean, we'll probably play Fall Guys again at some point. Like I said, it's one of the few games I'm able to play with Simon, and it's been a while since I was able to get Simon on a stream for you guys to enjoy. But, you know, I don't really pay attention to, like, seasons and stuff like that with Fall Guys. I really couldn't care less when it comes to that sort of stuff, I'll be honest. You know, it's really just a matter of, like, when I feel like it. So we'll just see what happens. I don't know. Might be a little bit more rare once the Switch 2 drops. But we'll see. I don't know. I mean, I do still like Fall Guys. So it's like I said, I make Fall Guys streams knowing that not many people will watch. But, like, you know, I do try to, obviously this month is obviously I'm going to encounter what I'm about to say, but it's like, you know, I do try my best to, you know, at least somewhat bring a variety of games to the platform when I try, you know, when I try to stream and stuff. I try to stream decent amount of other types of games, but I also know that YouTube's a game, and sometimes you just gotta play, like, you know, what the people will watch. If that means just playing a lot of Mario and Mario Kart specifically, then so be it. But I do want to play some other stuff too. I do, you know, want to at least try to bring some variety to the platform, because I think, you know, I do think there's a lot more for me as a YouTuber, you know, than just being a Mario Kart YouTuber. I think there's a lot more for me out there on this platform. to be, you know, to be known for and to make and all that sort of stuff. So we'll just have to see, like, you know, when those times come and what type of audience that decides to bring. But like maybe if this series like just turns me into like a marathon gamer and I just end up like doing marathon stream after marathon stream for like just different series altogether, and so be it. Be grueling on like my health and stuff like that, but you know, it could happen. But yeah, so but like streams like Fall Guys and, you know, other games that haven't really done too much of. Oh gosh, doing the shortcut on Rainbow Road Mirror is so disorienting. You know, they're fun, and a lot of those games, like I said, the ones that I know won't really get a ton of views, I try to keep to members because, you know, for the most part, at least people that pay to become a member will usually just watch my streams just for me, just to see a GWallPro stream, as opposed to like, oh, it's a Mario Kart stream, let me decide if I'm gonna watch it or not. But you know, for people that pay to become members, they watch just because it's me streaming. They don't really care what I stream. They watch for me, which is great, and I'm so thankful to have people in my audience that think of me like that. But yeah, so I don't know, I understand not a lot of Fall Guys is not very popular, but it's still a fun game every now and then. But like I said, Switch 2 is coming out, new games are going to be coming out, Mario Kart World's going to take up a lot of content, so it might be a while before we get Fall Guys again. So I don't know, we'll just have to see. I think you're the only one at the peak of Fall Guys thoughts. Fall Guys peaked in 2020 and then it's never recovered. I think you're the only one you're really the only one I think that's been talking about Fall Guys, like at least from the Discord server that I've seen. Like no one's really brought it up beside you, which is not a bad thing, you know. I'm glad I at least have, even if it's just one person that seems enthusiastic about the Fall Guys streams and all that, but you know, just doesn't mean I'm going to or have to do it. All right, we kind of cooked on Rainbow Road. Had a little monologue there. And oh, I was gonna go back and get the coins. Oh, jeez. Of course it happens. All right, what the heck is that number? Okay, rip. Oh, that's the one downside to auto accelerate, is that, like, you know, you can't just stop on a dime and turn. Like you can't fully brake. So it is what it is. But 1050. All right, we can skip the credits. Hey man, we love you no matter what you decide to do. Well, I appreciate that, Peyton. I appreciate that. Very kind words. Like I said, we'll see how the content evolves going forward. What do we get? It's a cart. It's a cart. Ooh, it could be a Mercedes-Benz. It's likely a Mercedes-Benz. So I think this is either... We've been getting lots of carts so far today. It's either the sports coupe or the two Mercedes-Benz vehicles. So the likelihood is that it's a Mercedes-Benz. But let's see what it is. The GLA. Sparky gets it on the money. We got the GLA. All right. I am about this. So we'll save that. Bada bing, bada boom. And boom. Our Mercedes-Benz is here. You know we got to rock them GLA tires. And we'll rock. Honestly, that's a Mercedes branded glider if I've ever seen one too. So let's rock it. Let's rock all weight everything. All right. Here we go. Shell Cup. Have I watched any shows or films recently? No, I don't think so. It's been a little bit. There's been a lot of stuff that I've wanted to watch, but I just haven't gotten around to watching it. I think I'm chronically becoming a binge watcher to the point where it's like I can't really watch anything unless I have like literally 3 hours of time to watch like everything a given show or something has to offer. Which is horrible. Just at the end of the day, then it's like, oh, okay, if I only have a small amount of time, I'm not going to watch one episode of a show and then just wait until I have free time again. I'm just going to watch a YouTube video because that requires less commitment. So pretty bad, but you know, it is what it is. But there are a lot of shows and movies that I do want to / need to watch. So I will get on it eventually, but we'll see when that happens. We will see when that happens. I'm curious how this version of Movie Medals is going to differ from the Mario Kart World Movie Medals. Obviously, there will be a whole connected world, so we won't be fenced in the World version of Movie Medals like we're completely fenced in this version of the game. But besides that, like, I'm very curious, like, graphically and maybe like spacing wise, how different this Movie Medals will be compared to Worlds. I really don't know. Sparky's like, yes, sir. It is really crazy to think we still have Mercedes cars. I know, it's wild. That collab in 2014 was so weird and just out of left field at the time. But like, hey, we'll take it. If I ever make enough money to, you know, to purchase a GLA, I will buy it and I will tell the dealer, hey, the only reason I'm buying this Mercedes and not any other Mercedes is because of your ad in Mario Kart 8 that had this car included. Like, like that'd be crazy. That would be the only reason. Actually, I don't know. Again, I don't even know if they make GLAs anymore. I would assume they do. It seems like a pretty premium SUV, but yeah. It's like if I'm gonna buy a Mercedes and if I'm not gonna buy an EV, like I'm going to buy a GLA. I'm not gonna buy anything else. But it'll be a very, very long time before I buy a new car because one, I already have a car. And two, I don't need a new car because of that. And three, Mercedes costs a lot of money that I do not have right now. So, you know, getting a new car is practically like at the it could not be lower on my priority list of things, like just in life. But like I said, in an alternate universe, if I ever did get a Mercedes, we got to get the GLA just because of this collaboration. Oh my lord. The dealer would look at me like I'm crazy. You're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't know what you're trying to say, drop the time. Is that horn one of those sound effects those people used to talk? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't think so. This reminds me of like a Yoshi horn. I don't know. All right. The ad was crazy. What's your favorite part of streaming / creating content? That's kind of a loaded question. I mean, I don't know. There's a lot to both. For streaming particularly, I think it's chatting with you guys, but I also think it's just, you know, getting the opportunity to be sort of that like entertainer / host role. I realized that I like to host things in a way, not like parties or anything like that, but I like to like, you know, I like to like be like the host of something, like whether it's like a game show or something like that. I feel like that could be fun, and I like to entertain people like through that in a way, like to provide, you know, colorful commentary and stuff like that. So I think, you know, being able to use my voice to talk about the games that I love and just about different topics to, you know, to a chat. Again, even if it's 5 people watching me or if it's 50 people watching me, maybe hopefully in the future it even grows to like 500 people or 5,000 people, but that's obviously thinking way too far ahead. but yeah, you know, like I like talking about the games that I love. I just like talking about, you know, just like my life in general and seeing how much it relates to you guys, because there has to be some sort of relatability in there as a reason why you guys choose to stick around and watch me compared to other streamers. But I like to sort of see where that relatability lies. So yeah, I just like the talking aspect of it, like getting to host. I like getting to you know, just provide commentary, whether it's on games or it's on moments or just on, you know, you guys in general. I don't know. But I mean, that's for streaming. As for like, you know, just creating content, like making videos and shorts, that's a tougher question for me to answer, even though I started doing that back in like 2012. I started with just making content, making videos. I think it was just I started doing it like just because I didn't really know what to do with my life at the time. I was in middle school, high school, I had no idea what to do. So I'm just like, I don't know, I'll just keep making YouTube videos. And it was just a fun outlet for me to just play games and upload cool moments of those games onto YouTube and all that sort of stuff. So that definitely helped in a way, but I don't know. I'd say my favorite part of creating content, I think it's just like, I think it's just, it's hard to describe, but I think it's really just making, oh man, it's a good question. I truly don't know, because it's like, there's no one specific process that I necessarily like enjoy. Like they're all fine, but it's like, I've just done it so much and I do it so much, you know, like it worked to the point where like it, you know, feels like a job and all that sort of stuff. And there's nothing wrong with that. You put it upon yourself to make it feel like a job, but at the end of the day, it's not like a bad thing. But I don't know, between like, so I can't really say anything like scripting or filming or editing or anything like that. I think it's just, I don't know. I think it's just the idea of like collaborating in a way, whether it's collaborating with, you know, with other people for ideas or collaborating with other people to make the video. You know, it could be just as simple as you just like brainstorming different ideas, maybe collaborating might be a favorite part, but even then I don't collaborate too much. Because I also like to have control. I wouldn't say I'm a control freak, but I do like to have control over like the videos that I make and how they're made and all that stuff. Oh, I think I was supposed to go over. I didn't realize you could go over. So I don't know. It's a tough question to answer what my favorite part of just like creating content in general is. Which I guess is a bad thing. Maybe that's why I'm not successful, because like you would think I would know exactly why I'm creating content and what my favorite part about creating content is, but in truth, there's a lot more nuance to it. I do think it ultimately just stems, you know, comes down to like interacting with you guys, like through comments and stuff like that. I think that ultimately shapes the overall enjoyment of making videos, and all of that. But I think it's, I don't know. I think the best part about it is just, you know, at least for me, is one of like the few things that I'm able to say like, you know, like this is mine. Like this is my idea. This is my video. Like I made this 100%. So just being able to like have that sort of creativity, and being able to put your creativity onto something is we got the other Mercedes vehicle, is probably the best part. We got the other Mercedes, 2 Mercedes back to back. Would you look at that? The W25 Silver Arrow. Man, who would have thought back to back Mercedes is crazy. All right, well, that's that. all of the Mercedes parts have been unlocked. Woo, that's wild. We'll use the rollers again because why not? I know, yeah, if I do get a GLA, I'll just drive on like that Rainbow Road street. You're right. Not sure about Smash Brothers Cool Kid Kari. We'll see. Like, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It'll probably be quite a bit before we do a 100% marathon again, but we'll see. Maybe it won't be because these have been super successful, so I don't know. I truly don't know. Game show stream. I mean, game show stream could be interesting, but I really don't know how that would work. I don't got the money or the resources like someone like Ludwig does to be able to, you know, make their own game show or anything like that. Though that'd be really cool to be able to do. And I think I could maybe see my content going in that sort of direction in the future, but you know, we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see what happens. Like I said, I truly just don't know. I truly don't know. I do like what I'm making now. But like I said, I do think there is a path forward for me in terms of like an evolution in terms of content. Like just to make, you know, better, more highly produced stuff. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll see what happens. My first Mario Kart game was Double Dash. I honestly don't remember the first Mario game I ever played. I'm the worst person to ask that. I don't know. I can't remember moments from my childhood that, like, at least in terms of like my very first, like when it comes to video games, no clue. No clue. Like I said, it could very well be Double Dash. Like I do remember when I was very young playing Mario Golf Toadstool Tour with a friend. I remember my dad, watching my dad beat Luigi's Mansion with me and my brother watching. Like I don't remember. I truly don't. I don't know why. You hope we get the Yoshi bike video to discover. I mean, yeah, that'd be nice. We got to get Yoshi to drive the Yoshi bike. It'd be so sad if we don't. But it's going to have to be the Leaf Cup. It's going to have to be the Leaf Cup. Because we won't get anything with this cup, unfortunately. The maximum coins we can get is 1146, which would just be 4 coins off. So the end of the Leaf Cup will be our best and our last opportunity to get the Yoshi bike before we get before a Yoshi, before the Yoshis are all done for. We'll see what happens. Kind of a shame that two of the unlocks for the Yoshi GPs were wasted on the Mercedes carts, but you know, whatever. Yeah, 1150 is the next unlock. I think we're gonna get to a point today where we should be able to reach at least 1500, which means we'll get to a point where every unlock will then be 100 points apart, as opposed to 50 points apart. So that'll obviously take a little bit. Hoping I would get a super horn. I've done Mario Party streams. I've done a lot of them. Mainly with the members. a Mario Party marathon would be something I'd be very interested in doing. So it's very possible. Very possible. I do Jamboree like board games, like main party modes with the members. Just because they take a long time, so I'd rather just, you know, let the paying members have that. Also, since you can only have like 3 members in a game at a time. But other Mario Party games, you know, like we'll just have to see what happens. Other Mario Party games I usually exclude or, you know, make for members only as well. But again, we'll just have to see what happens. Just have to see what happens. Rip. You don't gotta tell me how to unlock things, Cool Kid Kari. I know how to unlock everything. Trust me. Trust me, if there's one person here that knows how everything is unlocked, it is me. I'm streaming all these games. Trust me. So I appreciate it, but please do not tell me how to unlock everything because I already know. You're currently on mirror mode. And mirror mode is at 150cc. Horn. Cool. Can't believe it actually worked out. Ah, right. I've played with a PS4, I've played with an Xbox One, I've played with a PS5, but I do not own either of those. I just own Nintendo consoles. I guess I've also played some games on PS2 and PS3. You know what? I'm not even gonna go back to the phone. We'll just win. Whatever. I was too wrapped up in the question to notice that I was about to finish the race without all the coins. Black 2 is pretty quick in this game. He's pretty darn quick. Yeah. Alright. He is pretty quick. He's nice. So far, so aw. Ooh, okay, it's dangerous, but we're good. What makes you interested in Nintendo Super Mario games? I like how easy it is to pick up and play with friends. I don't know. I mean, I just kind of grew into it, you know? Like, I was kind of just born into it, where, like, those were the first games I was ever exposed to, and it was, you know, it was kind of cool to see. And then, you know, those were the only games I kind of knew at the time, so I just sort of just continued to grow up and play those games because they were just familiar for me. They were familiar. Yeah, that's really about the best I can say. We'll give the B-Dasher another run because why not? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a good one. How easy it is to pick up and play with friends. You know, I think there's just a certain amount of charm to the games. You know, the vast, you know, the diverse cast of characters, and just the different types of games. Like, you know, because Mario just has so many games, I could just be feeling, you know, do I want to play a racing game? Do I want to play a board game? Do I want to play a platformer? Do I want to play an RPG? Do I want to play a sports game? There's just so many different ways to play Mario. That, like, you know, I can never truly get bored if I were excluded to just having his, you know, his library of games. Because he just has so many of them and so many different genres and everything like that. So that's a hard one for me to answer as well. I never really thought about it, but it's just kind of what like, just from a very young age, just what I guess I've just have been conditioned to, you know, to love the Mario games. So, you know, kind of, I guess, of a cop-out answer, but I don't really have a better one for you. I apologize. It's also, I just prefer just like lighthearted content in general. I don't care if it's considered kids content, you know? Like, even when it comes to like movies, you know, even though I'm like well past like, you know, the age to where I'm able to watch whatever I want, no matter the genre, I just truly could not be interested in some genres like horror, for example. I could care less about anything super gory. You know, anything super gory, like super sexual, anything like that, like just really does not interest me. So, you know, same applies to games as opposed to like, you know, in addition to like movies and TV shows. Like, I don't know, just the more colorful, like the things that have a certain charm to them. Like, you know, it's not to say I can't get into those, you know, those super gritty movies. Like dark action drama style, like whether it's shows or games. Like, you know, I've certainly played my fair share of those types and have watched my fair share of those types, but you know, there's something there's something about just coming back to watching a Pixar movie to lighten your mood, or to just play a Mario game just for the vibes, just to, you know, have something easy to play, you know, without having to think too much, compared to those other stuff. So yeah. Best Yoshi color is what I'm using right now. Light blue. Light blue would probably be my answer for all the colors, if I'm gonna be honest. Light blue Yoshi, light blue Shy Guy, light blue Birdo. Probably the best colors for all of them. I've not played arcade enough to know what my favorite track is there. Yeah, no idea. No idea. I mean, probably one of the like the Pac-Man ones, like Namco Stadium or something like that. I think that's a track where you get teleported into a Pac-Man maze. That's kind of cool. Tour, I don't know. I couldn't really care about the quality of the tracks. I guess my favorite, I mean, you know, for location bias would be New York Minute, but just in terms of, you know, track quality and stuff, I don't know, Ninja Hideaway, pretty good in Tour. Ninja Hideaway is a lot better in this game, but, you know, it's fine in Tour. Pipeline is a good one, Prom Plant Pipeline. Tour's got some good tracks, but, you know, it is what it is. Ooh. All right. Those are a lot of different colors. A lot of different colors of Yoshi to enjoy. I mean, I don't blame you. A lot of good Yoshi colors. Ah, rip. Can I find 10 coins? I can. Let's go. All right. Cool. We are indeed rocking LA 28. I am a big fan of the Olympics, so I look forward to them every time. Even the winter ones, so a couple of months. 9 months or so. Winter will be upon us, and it'll be very exciting. All right. That was close. That was pretty close. Oh, Wiggler is keeping things competitive. Wow. CPUs have been so far behind the first two races, but all of a sudden, Wiggler's like, nah, I'm right here, fool. I'm right here. Can't glide as far in this version of Music Park as you can in Marco 7. Oh boy. Oh, rip. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Oh, I keep doing that. It's pretty slow. Oh yeah, they are really up there. Alright, let's break away this lap. Let's break away. Oh, I didn't get the Ooh, that would have been dangerous. Okay, we're good. Cool. Okay, not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Making progress. Making progress. Gotta love Yoshi Valley. Gotta love it. Nice chill. Nice chill track. Please, please, please give me a good one. Oh, that can be a very dangerous spot. Let's get hit. Oh. No. Okay. It is what it is. Getting away, though. We are getting away, though. We're dusting the floor this time. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Oh. Okay. Fine, get 10 coins still. As long as nothing hits me. Wait, what? Oh my lord, DK was in that bullet bill for a long time. Oh my lord, he almost passed me. Alright, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Few results. Does that mean we're gonna get 1150 combo? We have to. Yeah, okay. All right, Sparky, I'm hoping for you. Yoshi bike, it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. The last time we're gonna use a Yoshi. This very next one. This is the last Yoshi that we're gonna use. Do we get the Yoshi bike? Oh, no, we're not going to. It's going to be a cart. It could be the bitty buggy, though. It could be the bitty buggy. Let's see what we get. 3, 2, 1. Oh, the land ship. Oh, rip. No Yoshi bike. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Honestly, I'm fine with this land ship, you know, before the day with all the Koopalings. Kind of cool. Glad we got it. But yeah, unfortunate that we don't have, you know what? Let's do button tires one more time, just because, you know, we're not going to ever do the, yeah, we're not ever going to use these, like, you know, probably ever again. So, yeah, all right. Use the Bowser again. Why not? Well, no Yoshi bike for none of the Yoshis. Unfortunate. We'll just have to see which character ends up unlocking the Yoshi bike. Okay, go sleep, have fun. All right, have a good one, Sparky. Appreciate you for stopping by. There's still a lot of choices. I know there are a lot of choices. It is tough. It's tough to guess correctly, but that's what makes it fun. The point's not necessarily to guess it correctly. The point's just to have fun, to you know, to see all the available options. Like there's nothing on the line for getting it right or not. Oof. Glass cup with the base 32. Oof, close. Not as intuitive as it was in DS, but you know, it's okay. That's okay. Oh, again. Didn't even think about the coins. Didn't even think about the coins. Oh, well. Not like it's a big deal. We're going to get over 1,200. We're going to get over 1,200. Yeah. Basically, we're in Big Ben. I mean, if that's the case, then that means TikTok clock is basically inside of London Loop. Like, how crazy is that? If you really think about it. Proto, you need to chill. You need to chill. Ooh. All getting pretty close. But we're keeping it. We're keeping it. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Oh, it was just a hair too early. Oh, well. The blast radius is you know, it's very long for the Spanish shell. So not too surprising. Not too surprising. All right, fair enough. I mean, we'll get a 1200 coin unlockable. It's no big deal. No big deal. I mean, yeah, Black Yoshi's a cool Yoshi color. It is a pretty cool Yoshi color. Have a good one, Journeyman Guide. Thanks for stopping by. Just in time. Okay. Yeah, we're breaking away on Grumble. Breaking away on, oh boy. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. No! I should have thrown a banana forward. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? The volcano's erupting. The lava is flowing. Oh, okay. Tried to go off the ramp. Realignment didn't work for me. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Alright, alright, alright. Rumble is tricky, but we got it. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Woo! Alright, N64. N64. Let's go. Let's go. God. I saw Professor Shia's comment and then I immediately fell off the map. That's just how intimidating he is. Not gonna stay for long, but my soft prediction is that Birdo will get to ride the Yoshi bike. We'll see what happens. It's honestly a pretty good prediction at this point, with how many vehicles are left or car parts are left. So it could happen. Could happen. Could happen to one of the Shy Guys. Could happen to one of the Birdos, or it could happen to one of tomorrow's characters. We will see. Oh, why did I? Okay. Oh, that was frame perfect. Holy cow. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm not even gonna get rewarded for it. All right. Does it end here? Does the 3 start? No, it doesn't. I mean, well, to be fair, it ended on the first cup this entire GP, or this entire stream. So. We're not even gonna get 10 coins. We're not even gonna get close to 10 coins. Why are there no coins at the back end of this track? I guess 6 coins is okay. Sure. 6 coins is okay. Not really, but it's whatever. Let's see what our next car part is. I think we've gotten 3 car parts in a row. We got the 2 Mercedes and then the land ship. So we're kind of cooking on the car parts. Not bad. Not bad. All right. Now, for the first time today, we are using a Shy Guy. We will be using White Shy Guy is our first one. All right. It's a tire. Oh, we know what these are. We know what these are. These are the Leaf tires because they are placed right after the ancient ones. All right. 3, 2, 1, boom. Leaf tires. Leaf tires. Leaf tires are here. That's aight. No big deal. All right, but you know, tires are looking all right. All right, so I guess in that case, we'll use the paper glider one more time. We'll just go full Animal Crossing mode for this dude, White Shy Guy. Why not? Probably the last time we'll ever do it, but there we go. There we go. All right, White Shy Guy, show us what you're made of. Should get our next cart part after this GP, ideally with 1250 coins. Yoshi trying to stay tough on his cup. Kind of crazy that we didn't get a Yoshi card to rock the you know, to rock the what do you call it? Oh, the egg cup, but you know, just how the order of operations happened. You know, things happen. Oh gosh, oh gosh. And I remember playing this in mirror mode in Double Dash, and I guess kind of in DS, but it was more memorable in Double Dash. What a time. What a time. Those couple weeks ago. It's almost 2 weeks to the day. I think 2 weeks to the day I think we played or no, sorry. 3 weeks to the day was the last day of Super Circuit. 3 weeks from tomorrow would be was our time playing Double Dash. All right, gimme. I was hoping it would give me a super horn. It didn't. Never does. It rarely does, I should say. It does when I never need it. Guess we're on no item. No item for the rest of the way. Cool. Excite Bike Arena. Let's go. Two lightning saved you from 2 spiny shows. That's crazy. That's some pretty good luck. That's awesome, MSR. That is pretty awesome. I'm hoping this is the rotation we get for the 200cc version of this track. I don't like the massive ramping at the end of the track. And 200cc, you just get blown off course. I mean, like, it's alright. Music's fine, but track itself, you know, it is what it is. Oh yes, cool. Welcome to the stream. 9 more days till Mario Kart World and the Switch 2 release. Oh, jeez. Wow. Someone very smartly put a banana right there. Right there. What I gotta do is I get my 10 coins. I had to do it. I had to do it. Unfortunate. I do like this track. I do very much like this track, Jordan Young. Very underrated. Aw, you gotta be kidding me. Still be pretty decently ahead. All things considered. Nah, we'd be, for marker 7, we'd be about 5% of the way there. 20,000 coins. We're at 1,000 at least already. We would have been almost 1/16th the way there. But yes, a lot closer here in this game. A lot closer here in this game. All right. Just gotta get about. Just gotta get 3 coins here. We'll be at 1250, but we're gonna obviously go for gonna go for the full 10. It is what it is. I get it though. You're almost done with May. June's around the corner. That's usually when school pretty much wraps up for everyone, so I don't blame you. Alright, boost panel heaven. New city. Woo. Nice. Completely charged up there. Pretty good. All right, weird glitch. Oh well. What's up, GWall? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you coming through. All the racers right above me. Right above me. Ouch. Nope. Hates it. You hate mirror mode? Honestly, don't mind it. It's, you know, obviously it's rather disorienting, but it is a fun challenge. Give me a super horn here. Come on, game. If you love me, you'll give me it. Not the thing I wanted to spin. I don't want it. Whatever. Whatever. Come on. Yeah, this race really didn't want me to finish with 10 coins. Oh well. That is fine. All right, 1250. Yeah, so we're not gonna get an unlock after the next cup, but that's okay. Let's see what we unlock next, though. I believe yellow is our next color. It is. Give us yellow Shy Guy and give us, ooh, a glider. Oh, we know what this is. We already know what this is. Our first glider in a hot minute. First glider today. Give us the, if you know what it is, say it with me. The Cloud Glider. All right. We got the Cloud Glider. We got the two random cart parts right next to each other. Gold Glider is not. Oh, we're not getting the Gold Glider till at the end of the day. Stop trolling, Mushroom Pocket. Gold Glider will not be till we end the game. The Cloud Glider. About time. That's what I'm saying. All right. What the heck? You know what? I'm going P-Wing. Screw it. I don't care if it's slow or sluggish. The P-Wing is a vibe. And I think it'll be fun with the Cloud Glider. Because, you know, the P-Wing was an item that takes you up to the clouds. So, I feel like it only makes sense. I don't care if the car is trash or not. All right, 6 tires. But 4 gliders left to unlock. Shout out to Light Blue Shy Guy. We'll see him, I think we'll see him on one of the booster course pass cups. We're gonna have to wait a little bit, but we will get to every color of Shy Guy, don't you worry. We just did all 8 colors of Yoshi. Now we're gonna do all 8 colors of Shy Guy, and then we'll do all 8 colors of Birdo. So we will see what happens. Alright, but just so you guys remember, we are not unlocking anything with this cup. We will not hit our target of 1,300 coins. It is what it is. Not much we can do. Good entry. All right. How did that red shell find me? Oof. Teddy Buggy is always a good kart. I mean, it's the best vehicle in the game after this patch. So, or after the you know, after the latest patch, which happened in Wave 4. So, understandable. Understandable. Nice extracts is posted too. Different, that's for sure. It takes a lot longer to get through them. But, you know, I'm having fun. Mario Kart 8, you know. And the game is a little bit slow, but that's because I was playing 200cc. I'm sure tomorrow I'm going to be living it up. I'm going to be pumped for 200cc tomorrow, but, you know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain. Cool. No item. No need. No need. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thursday will be the only day we coin grind. We're not gonna need Friday or any other day. Like I said, I already put it on the schedule. We will only be coin grinding for one day. A far cry from the 8 days we need to coin grind in Mario Kart 7. Crazy. Stop throwing them so far. Oh, man. Or at least just give me a super horn. Oh. Rip. Rest in peace. Okay. We're winning this one, though. Light work. Easy win. Connor 18. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Alright. Cool. Not bad. Not bad. Making our way. We are making our way. Yeah, I do agree. Yeah, CPUs are kind of a joke in this game. You know, is what it is. I see. The shortcut is that right there. That's crazy. But yeah, I mean, nothing you can do. So I mean, it's been easy to just collect the coins, get first place. Pretty much every track we kind of failed on one of them, but that's all right. No baby. Kind of a vibe. I do like the music in this track. Music is nice. Exam tomorrow. All right. Best of luck on your exam. Cool. Best of luck. You got this. You got this. Violin is pretty good. Nah, you're right, GGS. Violin is pretty... Come on. Yeah, I wouldn't have had to do that if I knew the lightning was showing up, but, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Welcome back, Ritz. Hope you are doing well. All right. So far, so good. It's a pretty good selection of first place items. You know, unfortunately, it was just at the very end. At the very end. All right. All right. Final race of the cup and with the yellow Shy Guy. DK, what are we doing? He's messing around, huh? The glider was just a little bit farther away. Oh, you done messed up, fool. You let me get a bomb, my dude. You let me get up a bomb. I don't think it hit him though, so he's still very close to me. It's okay. A vibe of a circuit track. Oh, can I please get a horn? Nope. All right. Next item set. Next item set. Give me a super horn. Oh, it's not. It's gonna be right. Shell will hit me. Honestly, that was. I'll take it. I will gladly take it. Red shell being there was kind of cool. Oh, great! Now the super horn comes. Okay, I was just assuming that. So much nonsense is happening today. Or this race, I should say, this race. Okay. What's good, Monkey? Hope you are doing well. Appreciate you coming through. Oh, I didn't realize DK was going to get the first one. I would have committed. But he didn't do it last lap, so that's why I didn't commit. Okay. Honestly, I think that might be easier on mirror mode than it is on 150. Whew. Okay. Okay. Like I said, so no unlock yet. We'll get the unlock next time. Next time we will get that unlock. Though we are only two cups away from the gold cart. I don't think I'm going to use it right away, but we are only 2 races away from it. Two races, 2 cups, I keep saying. Or is what I need to say. So our first of the gold pieces will be unlocked after these 2 cups. That'll be kind of hype. Oh, baby park. It's got to happen at some point. Not a fan of this track. Not any more than the next guy, but... The coins. I just need... I need to do well. Ooh, good set of items. Good set of items. Oh, Diddy Kong. What's good, my dude? When are you gonna be in Mario Kart World, my dude? I'm letting the bullet bill. It's not good. If they can pass me, that'd be great. That bullet bill is very slow. If it took him that long to pass me. My oh my. Second new star, I don't like it. I think that's Diddy Kong once again. Another star. Okay, see, I have a super horn and no spiny shot. Oh, 2 more coins. Oh, we got 2 coins at the very end. That's hype. All right. That was a smooth way to get those last 2. Cheeseland. Show us what you're made of. Oh, I did get the double. I really thought I didn't get it. That's cool. Frame perfect dodge. How did I? Oh, I thought there was no rush coming after me. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, we're absolutely torching them. Absolutely torching them right now. Smash is on the way. Oh, I prioritized the mushroom over the coin, but I didn't even get either. Wait, why did I do that? No. Oh. Wow, we just sucked at getting coins. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Whew. My goodness gracious. What's up, Shadow? Hope you were doing well. Thanks for stopping by to the stream. I'm gonna go this way because this place has coins on this path. That is what I am looking for. I wanted the double item box. What's up, news alert? You've probably been here the whole time, but yeah, Wild Woods time. Oh, jeez. We almost fell there. I guess I just can't get the double boxes today, but we got a mushroom. Like, hit me. Did DK just backspam? After daily, do not read chat while driving. Saying once again. There we go. Misremembering so much. I get it. Yeah, mirror mode can definitely be very, very disorienting, but that's part of the challenge. That is part of the challenge. Oh, really? There, at least one more point up there. There's not. Oh, my goodness. This game really doing its best to not let me get all my coins. It's fine. It's fine. She? The winter one is a weird one to get for you know, for this time in particular. See, I don't know if I like it like racing wise because the ground is a bit slippery, I feel. Oh, come on. Once every 5 years. Wow. Oh, that's right. You said you were in the Georgia, Florida area. So, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yep, it snows every winter where I am in the Northeast. I get that. Not bad. Used to hate Mirror Mode despite how tricky it was for me back when I first played Mario Kart. Yeah, I mean, Mirror Mode is just a weird, it's a weird game mode, you know? It's just weird. But it's still fun. It is still fun. All right, new unlockable. What are we gonna get? Our next one is the Orange Shy Guy. The Orange Shy Guy will be the character that we use next. Oh, it's a cart. Oh, okay. This could be a couple of things, guys, I think. Okay. This is either the pipe frame or the Mach 8. It's either the pipe frame or the Mach 8. It's one of those first two carts. Let's see what it is in 3, 2, 1. The Mach 8. All right. Mach 8 pipe frame. We will still be waiting on. My, oh my. That is crazy. But the Mach 8 is here. Let's run over with Slim. All right. Last cup before we unlock our first gold piece. Our first gold thing will be unlocked. And it will be the only gold thing we unlock today. So that's exciting. That's fair, yeah. It is weird that it's not a... it might have been a starter in 8 Wii U, actually. It might have been a starter in 8 Wii U. Yeah, no, they definitely changed in like between 8 and 8 Deluxe. They did change like what vehicles were starters versus unlockables. Interesting on, you know, how they chose it all, but you know, I ain't gonna complain. All right, unfortunately, this Neo Bowser City race nowhere near as dominant as the one on 150cc. But you know, it is what it is. Now we're separating from the field. That's what I'm talking about. Of course we do. It's Neo Bowser City. You always gotta be separating from the field. I mean, fair, characters were also unlockables, but they weren't tied to coins. They were just tied to completing like random cups. So they could have theoretically made both. What's up, Ivescu? Hope you are doing well. Thanks for stopping by. How bad it is, but a moment to chill. Understandable. Yeah, it happens. It happens to all of us, so I'm sorry that you haven't had the best day today, but I do appreciate that you're spending a little bit of your free time watching me. Yeah, this track is definitely very nice. I would have to agree. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Black Dude ever dared to send me just forward all the way to the other end. That would have been tragic. We're guaranteed another cart combination. All right. We go to one. Super Bell Subway. Hey, Fire Yoshi, don't worry. Do your thing, my dude. Do your thing. You are good. Do your thing. Trust me, I get it. Everyone's got to get their work done. It makes complete sense. How did that happen? Okay. Okay. Oh, so much stuff is happening. Really? Nope. No mushroom? No nothing? Koopa's got a mushroom, but I don't. Oh, Peach has a retro. Hold on. I'll just poke out Peach and Koopa. Oh, Yoshi, how did you run into that train? Okay. I'd like to admit that was a shell that hit me, and not the train. We'll be fine. Just roll at 10 points. Yeah, well. Unless Yoshi takes this shortcut, I should have this one in the bag. He does not. Oh, I think he did have the mushrooms to take the shortcut if he wanted to. That would have been crazy. Oh, jeez. Soon. Unlocks for every 100 coins will be at 1,500. So we'll get this 1350 unlock. Then we'll get the 1400 and the 1450 unlock. And then as soon as we get 1500, we'll get an unlock there. But then that begins a new cart part for every 100 coins. So it definitely happened during this stream. Ouch. Nintendo Gaming, what's up? Shit, you coming through? There's so much nonsense happening in the beginning of these tracks. Oh, that's fine. Oh, how did I not make it there? That's a move. I get some coins now. No, we're still on the coin hunt. Trust me, I literally have the wiki page loaded up right in front of me. That also tells me, like, you know, each interval for the coins. So I'm good. Trust me, I know. I know. It's the switch, but that's okay. Grab our tiny coins. Red show can't stop me. All right, ladies and gents. Not only will we get a random cart part, we will get the gold standard. No, Jab Tendo's right, Steve. Jab Tendo's right. You earn at least 1 star in every Mirror Grand Prix. A new vehicle customization option has been unlocked. All right, let's go, y'all. Let's go. We don't need to watch the credits again. Oh, this is not gonna play it for us. All right, cool. All right, our next shy guy is the pink one. All right, now I know I said I was gonna use every vehicle as that I unlock, but I don't think it would be fair or just right, in my opinion, to use the gold cart right away. So, you know, it is what it is. We'll save it until the end. We'll save the gold standard till the end. Man, what used to be a historic achievement for Mario Kart 7, now just you know, a little footnote, a little checkpoint in Mario Kart Deluxe. But let's not delay it any longer. We have the one and only gold standard. The gold standard vehicle. All right, not too bad. Our first gold piece is green, but again, we're not gonna use it. We're gonna wait until gold Mario. Pink Shy Guy time. We get another cart. Oh, all right. We know which one this is, guys. We know which one this is, guys. Oh, let's go. There's only one place it could be, if it could be right after the standard cart. Let's introduce the one, the only pipe frame is here. It is the pipe frame. All right, now that entire left side of the unlocks are filled in green. It kind of like looks nice in a way. So that's the vehicle we will be using. That is the vehicle we will be using. All right. All right, 3 stars on everything except for the mushroom cup. We don't talk about that. But booster course pass. Bitty Buggy really about to be the beat Asher. I think so. The Bitty Buggy's just, you know, it's sitting there. We are over halfway done with the unlocks. We have 19 non-gold parts to go out of 52. So 2 more parts to unlock, and then we will be in the final third of possible unlocks. Again, this isn't required. If I was doing a 100% speed run, for example, for this, you know, for this game, if I was doing what Bandy did to try and 100% him in 7 days, I would not be playing the booster course pass on mirror mode right now. But I'm doing it for you guys. I'm doing it for variety's sake, so we can see, you know, just so we can get some new, you know, see some new tracks. Just get some good stuff going on. Like I said, you don't even have, all you have to do to actually 100% Mario Kart Deluxe is just the base game mirror cups and the base game 200cc. I would recommend, like, I think it's, like, I honestly think you should do the 150cc cups too, just because, you know, just so you can get every cup done. But if you're going just for all unlocks in Mario Kart, which is kind of what Nathaniel Bandy did for his 100% marathon, just, you know, all unlocks, then you really only need to do the mirror mode base game cups and 200cc base game cups. So, and then of course the time trials and the coin farming for 5,000 coins. But in terms of just Grand Prix, yeah. But we're doing this extra stuff just for you guys, just for the added content, and just because I want trophies on literally everything. This is 100%. We've gotten trophies on everything so far, so we're gonna get trophies on everything. No, we're not doing boost course. No, time trials are the only things we're not gonna do. Nope, we're just gonna do the, instead of doing 192 time trials, we're just gonna do 48. We're gonna do the 150 base game. We're not gonna do 200 base game, and we're not gonna do 150 or 200 boost. That should go on my Q&A as well. I guess there's a lot more questions that got to my Q&A than I thought. Oh, thank God I finished before getting hit with the red shell. And we saved our 10 coins. I mean, I see your point, V, but, you know, at the end of the day, no real need. Because after we get the gold glider, it's like, you know, we've 100% of the game. Then there would be, like, no need to do the, you know, that last cup. So, whichever way you cut it, as the moment we get the gold glider is like the moment the timer stops and the moment we get, it'll be 100% the game. Unless for some reason, like we decide to get the gold glider before like time traveling, for example. All that stuff, but that would just kind of be done. Because I do believe time travel coins in this game do count. I think. If they don't, then honestly it doesn't really change my strategy at all, but... Which is why coin farm any more than you have to. I was not going to go that far out of the way for for those. Pipe frame is exactly supposed to be inspired by how the carts looked in the older games. Yep. Yep, these carts looked exactly like the pipe frame. That's why they keep bringing it back. Thank God I got a green shell. If I got a coin, then I was cooked right there. Oh. It's also still, even the final cup of 200cc, the only things we will have gold are the gold standard and gold mark, because time trials I won't even do until after 200cc, so just, you know. But, you know, it is fine. It is fine. Oh. Oh boy. You know what? Bowser can take the Spanish shell. That's fine. He can take it. And Diddy Kong can get hit by it too. Oh, that's beautiful. Why does Choco Mountain continue to haunt me in every game I play it? It was one of my worst tracks in Mario Kart 64. And I just got, you know, these computers are just passing me left and right in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's probably a pain in Mario Kart DS, but I honestly don't remember much from that game, I'll be honest. At this point. Lightning. Oh, I used those coins just before Boo took my item. Alright, so another coin piece from here. Another coin piece from here. Okay. Time for coconut on me, or have it going, Iveshku. Hope your days get better. Oh, Diddy Kong being there actually was very helpful. All right. CPs are staying a little bit close, but and I can't handle. Oh, oh, come on. Come here, Spiny Show. Come here. Boom. Yeah, absolutely shattered. Let's go. Okay. Woo. Woo. Them cars trying to ruin my day. I won't let them. I won't let them. All right, new car part. New color Shy Guy on the horizon. 1400. All right, 2 more cart parts for that we unlock with 50 coins. Like dark blue Shy Guy's up next. See what we get. Oh, it's another car part. Oh, I think we know what this is. We absolutely know what this is. There's only one possible thing that this can be, and it is the last ATV of the day. It is the Splatoon cart, the Ink Striker. All of the ATVs are done. Fire Yoshi once again striking out on the Bitty Buggy. I guess, you know, it only makes sense that the ATVs are the first, like, you know, actual thing to go. There was really only 4 unlockable ATVs. The bikes would be the next one. There's one more glider than unlockable bike, which is kind of interesting. But we have 2 bikes left. All our ATVs are officially unlocked. Congrats on unlocking all the ATVs. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Wait, whoa. We are rocking blue Shy Guy, so we gotta rock with the blue rollers. All right. Blue Shy Guy for Ninja Hideaway. It's gonna be Bitty Buggy the one time Fire Yoshi doesn't get. Yeah, that's what happened. You know, Fire Yoshi, you know, yeah, actually, no, I shouldn't even say that, because last time you went AFK, and the moment you went AFK it was the B-Dasher, but you've been AFK for like an hour or so during the stream, so. And the Bitty Buggy never showed up. So, yeah, at this point, who knows when it's going to show up. Drybones. Those of you Drybones fans over here will see Drybones gameplay happen tomorrow. But today is all about the just 3 characters with all the colors. Yoshi, Shy Guy, Birdo. You know. Exactly why I'm not giving up on it. That's what's up, Fire Yoshi. That's what we need. We need commitment. We need faith like that. 27 likes. Let's go. All right, not bad. Not bad. Not as crazy as yesterday's stream, but still pretty darn solid. Still pretty darn solid. I'll get you guys a rave command after this one. I didn't realize what like count we were at. I'll get you all a oh, Boo and Drivelin's team. Oh, we used the wall to block a red shell. That's actually hype. Oh, good stuff. Oh, Spine Shell. Give me a super horn. 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 Nothing I can do there. Oh, well. Red shells are off the wall. Okay. Stars has made it. What's up, Stars? Rogue raid. Well, sort of. Ah. Wait. Nope. Wait. What the heck am I doing? Ah. Brave command. Y'all saw us premiere first before coming over here. I respect it. Fair enough. I guess it doesn't matter when you show up to these streams. If you show up, then no matter when you show up, I appreciate you either way. All right. Well, I appreciate you guys that are coming through. Hope you guys are having a good day or night. Oh god. Okay. Yoshi, relax, my dude. Oops. Oops. Be alright. We'll be alright. Lamb TDM, hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Still waiting for one track in particular. I hope it's not Maple Treeway because you've already unleashed your wrath on Maple Treeway, so hopefully it's a track that you can say positive things about. Oh man, which I don't know what track that would be. But alright, not bad, not bad. Jack is here. What's up, Jack? Katrina's here. Yeah. Fair enough. Appreciate you guys for coming through. They're gonna cut this marathon down to a video. I mean, we'll see. If I'm able to get like something done before before the Switch 2 and Mario Kart World drops, that'd be great, but it's a mammoth project probably, so I'm not sure. I don't normally cut my streams down into videos, so I guess I just say wait and find out. Depending, I have some other videos that I want to work on. See if I can get those out before the Switch 2 drops. So at the end of the day, I don't know. I mean, hopefully that'd be kind of cool, but we will see. Why would you guys want to see a video for all of the what do you call it, covering the whole marathon, cutting it up into like its highlights and all that? That would be super cool. It would be cool. I'll have to see if I have the time to make it happen. I mean, I do got a week from between when the marathon is over and when Mario Kart World drops. There is a week. There will be a week. So hopefully maybe within that week I can make something happen. Literally nothing happened this race. Cool. Feel like I'll get a lot of views. Hopefully. That'd be cool. See what happens. It would take a while to make. You're right. It would take a while to make stars. All right, Ninja Hideaway time. Why bugs? Messing me up. If you played Mario Kart Wii for as long as I have, it's not hard to unlock Rosalina. I mean, she is the hardest to unlock, but luckily for me, or maybe unluckily, I don't know, depending on how you're looking at it. I played Mario Kart Wii for so long that Green Shell jump scared all of us. I played that game for so long that nothing is hard to unlock in that game. Be it Rosalina, be out for B. Did not, late 2000s, early 2010s, I didn't really have too much of a life. Granted, I was in like middle school, but like I still didn't have too much of a life. I can question, sometimes I question whether I have a life today. That is a different conversation for a different day. Just give me a super horn, give me a super horn, come on. Come on. Yep. Yeah, inbox. Oh, it's too late. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I'm just getting annihilated by it. Yikes. Like I said, I should use my coins before getting hit by this banner show. Then it would absolutely. But at least I'd lose a net of 1. Corner twisted, hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I only have 2 points. What is happening? No. Okay, Spine Shell's hitting me is what's happening. But I'm realizing. Still taking the top path. I think there were more. Rare moment where I would have liked no coins. Wow. Literally 5 coins to end. So that's actually pathetic. Okay, we were supposed to get unlockable, but we're not going to. Because we did not get anywhere close to 10 coins. Whoops. It is what it is. It happens. As much as I love Ninja Hideaway, when it comes to collecting coins, it does have some very, more spread out coins, which is unfortunate. But all right, last 2 Shy Guys, black Shy Guy, and then next cup, light blue Shy Guy. Try to decide how much vehicle I want to use. Let's use the sneaker. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let's go crazy with it. Let's go crazy with it. 31 likes. So far, so good. So far, so good. Correct. I did 100% all the mainline, or I will once this game is done. I will have 100% of all the mainline ones. Yep. Yep, that was the plan. All right. Thanks, Try Bowser. Made a mistake, Bowser. You made a mistake. I steal your coins. It's fine. I was trying to avoid that banana. Trying to avoid that banana. Really? All right. We'll just pretend that that didn't happen. Oh, thank goodness it grew just a tad late. That's gonna hurt. Don't get retros, don't get retros, don't get retros, don't get retros. You got retros. No, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna get third. Yikes. Okay, fourth. That's rough. That was garbage. 9 points. Yeah, I think I could keep it going. Okay. Oof. There's nothing I can do there. I literally got shocked immediately after the last set of boxes. And Bowser got what do you call it? Red shells. There's nothing I can do there. All right, well, we got to win the... This is actually really bad. We got to win the rest of our races. If we don't, then I will start over the cup because I am not settling for under 1 star or a 0-star rank. That's just not happening. Even though I don't technically need a star rank, I will not allow that to happen. I know I allowed it in other Mario Kart games like DS and Super Circuit, but this is 7 and 8 we're talking about. I ain't allowing it. Oh, great. Another Spanish. Okay. I pollute the road with bananas. Make everyone slip up on them. Okay. Actually did work. Finally, some good luck on my side. Oh, my days. I needed that. I needed that. I know what I'm doing, Corner Twisted. You don't have to tell me what to do. I know what I'm doing. All right, Diddy Kong in a star. Scary. Again. We just gotta win out. Usually very simple. That was the second loss we've had the entire game. Okay. It happens. Mario Karted moments happen. You don't call it getting Mario Kart for nothing. I mean, I'm putting this on myself, you know. I'm actively choosing to race twice as many cups, almost 3 times as many cups or courses, I guess both, than I need to. I really only need to be doing 96 races, but I'm I'm out here doing, what do you call it? Freaking 200 and 88 tracks instead. So I'm essentially tripling the amount of courses I have to race for 100% technically. So because of that, it's just, you know, it would be crazy to expect me to win every single race. There's always something that's gonna happen. Did I not add the coins in New York Minute? I might not have. I'll check the coin stats at the end after the cup. But you very well could be right. Let's just see what happens on pinball, and then we'll see what our rank is. Again, we should get first place, and we should get at least just a 1-star. If we don't, then we redo it. I don't know what kind of question that is. Corner twisted, yes. You always want to use the super one on a Spanish shell. That's literally what the item was made for. Mirror coins were added. All right, I'll add them at the end, but I'll cross-reference with the stats after. That makes sense. Oof. Red shell. I mean, if it's the only item you have, yeah. Like, you're not just, what are you just gonna get hit by the red shell when you have a perfectly good super horn to use it? Well, it's a good thing I'm not playing this with 2 to 4 players, cool kid. It's a good thing I'm not playing with 2 to 4 players. Doesn't apply to me. The only time I'll be adding a second player is when I coin farm in battle mode. I'm getting dusted right now. Alright, maybe I gotta stop picking the janky combos and actually just picking, you know, do I really have to go like straight Teddy Buggy the whole time? Like, is this what I have to do? Everybody get out of my way. Please. Please. Oh yeah, these guys are not messing around. I don't know what I did to, you know, make them upset. These guys are not messing around. That should be alright. Okay. Alright, assuming I got 6 coins on Nuke Man that I didn't add, I should be here. But we'll check the, we'll cross-reference with the stats just to be sure. I'll take my 1-star rank. That's perfectly fine. I will gladly take my 1-star rank. New York Minute was unfortunate, but it's fine. Oh, 84 we have. Okay, even better. Don't know how that happened, but cool. 1484. All right, our last shy guy. Light blue shy guy. It's a cart. Oh, we know what this is. Oh, we know what this is. It's not going to be the Bitty Buggy. We know exactly what this is. It's the one exclusive cart to Mario Kart Deluxe. It is the Koopa Clown. The good old Koopa Clown. Ah, yeah. All right. Bitty Buggy stays hidden. Stays hidden. Now we gotta use the Azures for my boy Blue Shy Guy, light blue Shy Guy. All right, this should be a decent Grand Prix. We are down to 18 things left. Four gliders, 6 tires, 2 bikes, and 5. Oh, so that's 17? Oh, because we just unlocked the 18th thing, so 17. Yeah, I can't count right now. You guys can count for me. But I believe we have 17 non-gold parts left to unlock. That retro didn't hit. What? Let me. Excuse me. Let me get that back so I can use it properly, please. 17. All right, 17 car parts left. I guess it makes sense. Okay, so 4. Yeah, so four gliders. So we actually have more tires than anything else. If you separate carts and bikes, we have 5 carts, 2 bikes, 6 tires, and then 4 gliders left. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense because at 1500, from 1500 to 3100 is 17, so that makes sense. The last non-gold thing will be unlocked at 3100 coins, so that checks out. That does add up. That's what I want to say, the OG. The light blue colors are always a vibe. That's some pretty good motion gliding, even though I'm not using motion. Looks like motion gliding. Spinal shell. Come on, give me the super horn. Give me the super horn. Oh, I messed up there. Ouchie. Ouchie. Again, why are the CPUs this freaking close to me? Did they just up the CPU's aggressiveness specifically for the booster course pass cups? Like, come on. Yeah, both deluxe exclusive carts back to back. Oh, Ink Striker and then... Or no, yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Yeah? Fair enough. Like the freaking item box mission in Mario Kart Tour. Like, you know, smash item boxes or whatever it's called. Hit the item boxes. run into item boxes. I forget the official name, but yeah, the way those item boxes are moving along, kind of funny. Gotta head out now, Lila. All good. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Forgot we're playing mirror mode. Nice. It's all good. I was purposely trying to go into the water, but I straight up couldn't. Not sure why Lemmy Koopa has to be my rival here. Very interesting choice. Make the fake item box. We'll see. I don't think World will, but you know, you never know. I'm all good, Cool Kid Kari. I appreciate it. I know how to grind for coins, and also I would prefer no self-promotion on my chat, please. $1,500. I do like the Mega Mushroom more than the Fib. So no one except me can be happy. Thundercloud, a crazy item. Thundercloud is a crazy item. In like a horrible way. But it is crazy. No, I'm not thrilled about the fact that I still have the Hot Monster and the cushion tires to unlock. Like, I'm not going to look forward to playing either of those with either of those tires. But, you know, we'll make it work, I guess. Especially the cushion. But we'll see what happens. Hot Monster, at least I can, like, you know, maybe combine with, like, the B-Dasher and make it look like the OP Market 7 combo, but the cushion tires look like I'm not going to match up with the cushions. I don't know why I keep choosing to go for the glider mushroom, but it's a vibe. They might look worse than the buttons, yeah. It's like I would have rather they brought back the mushroom tires for Mario Kart 7 than introduce the cushions. Well, that's just me. Oh, you got a good point, Jugga J. The Thundercloud could be a pretty cool battle exclusive item, if anything. That'd actually be crazy. Please finish strong, finish strong, finish strong. Nice. Yeah, that is weird why they're the only tires from 7 to not return. That is strange. Very strange. All right. Peak ice cream track. Makes me want to get ice cream. I don't think I have ice cream in the household. I'm not really feeling like going out to get ice cream, so I would just have to think about it. This will just have to do. Something else for dessert, I guess. I mean, to be fair, I probably shouldn't have dessert at all, but regardless. Self-control was never really my... Well, it actually was my thing for a little bit, but hasn't been my thing recently. So we will enjoy something to eat. I don't know what it will be, but I'll find something. I don't know why I'm going on a weird tangent, but it is alright. But ice cream track. Ice cream track. That's what I'm saying. Ice cream sounds so good right now. Oh, you guys missed it. I almost sent a picture in the food talk channel on the Discord server, but a couple days ago, oh, geez, well, maybe like a week ago or something like that. Okay, wow, why is there so much happening at once right now? I went to a frozen yogurt place with my sister, our local frozen yogurt place, and I almost like took a picture of like what I got, because I got like a bunch of marshmallow sauce topping on it, because there was a lot of confusion on like, you know, what exactly marshmallow sauce is. But I'm telling you guys, if you ever go to a frozen yogurt place or something that serves marshmallow sauce, like you gotta try it. Like you just got it. It is so good. It is unbelievable. So yeah. Nah, frozen yogurts are hype, but then again, as someone, like I said, that doesn't have a lot of self-control, I could end up getting too many toppings on my freaking ice cream. It looked like an abomination by the time I was done with it, but it was good. It was good. Should have sent it. Nah, you guys would have been scared of what I got. I got way too much. I'm not trying to out myself. I got a lot more than I probably should have had. It was kind of an embarrassingly large amount of frozen yogurt. I don't know why I got it, but it's just one of those things where it's like you just kind of pick a random cup size. I got like the medium cup, but it was still like pretty large in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Thank goodness we didn't fall there. And then you just managed to like fill up the whole thing. You know, I just don't know how it happens. Just fills up. Nah, it's okay. I don't need to tell you guys how much. It does look delicious from what I've seen on YouTube. That's what I'm saying. It's good. I don't know if they serve it in Great Britain, but if any of you guys got when you got frozen yogurt places, yeah, try it. I had a coin. See, this is what happens. You know, I just get too caught up in conversation. I mean, it's not your guys' fault. I just get too caught up in random conversations with chat, and then I just kind of forget about what's going on. Black Birdo's gonna be what we start off with. I just forgot. I don't know. I forgot. Oh, wow. Is Professor Shy Guy gonna be right? Are we gonna get the Yoshi bike on the first Birdo? I was locked into socializing. I guess I was. And oh, nope. Nope. We get the jet bike. The jet bike. That means one bike remains. One bike remains. Plus, guys, it's one coin. Like, let's relax. It's one coin. It's one coin. Who cares? All right, jet bike. Yes, I love this bike. Inside drifting bike is hype. Metal tires are awesome with the jet bike. And let's go cloud glider. Yeah, this is a combo. We like this. We like this. That one coin could have fed a nation. All right. Let's relax now. Let's relax. We're not going to get all up in arms over a freaking digital coin. You know how many times I missed coins in Mario Kart 7? It's no big deal. It's like, oh, I got to do one extra race or one extra battle. Boy. That's crazy. So I never was a perfect gamer. Not even a good gamer. Like I said, I can be when I lock in, but playing this game with you guys chatting, I'm gonna be honest, it's kind of impossible to actually lock in. When I'm too busy chatting with you guys, it's impossible to lock in. That's why I don't do much speedrun content, because it's hard to speedrun when you guys are chatting about interesting stuff, and I want to chat with you guys. So. If you guys showed up for the gameplay specifically, then you guys will probably be disappointed in what you see. But like I said, we're chill. We're good. I'm sure that's not gonna mess with our numbers. Like I said, that's also far from the last what do you call it, from the last coin that we've missed. So many times I could have stopped and gone back to get coins when I had plenty strong leads, and I just didn't. But I was like, oh, I'm just gonna get first place instead. Never to be hurting yourself over one coin. Oh, I'm just trying to say, like, I'm just trying to defend, you know, not getting coins, because it's just, you know, that it's just a byproduct, I think, of just the greater quote unquote issue. Not really issue, just, you know, a facet of, you know, what I stream, how I stream. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I don't need anyone telling me how good I am or not at Mario Kart. It is by far my best series, and so I know I'm pretty darn good at it. Nintendo says I'm not a great gamer. Well, I appreciate the compliment, Jordan Young. I'm glad you've been enjoying the marathon streams. All right. Oh, jeez. Very good. Blue Lake. This is a track I'm honestly not fond of. Really not a fan. I don't know. The underwater racing is just too awkward in this one. Like, I do like, I like the redesign. It's a nice redesign, but like, I feel like it low-key would have been cooler to see Banshee Boardwalk get a remake like this. I feel like they could have made Banshee Boardwalk beautiful, but, you know, Blue Lake, sure, whatever. Whatever. I know it's a hot take. I'm just not crazy about all this underwater driving. Oh, Toad was right there? Damn. Well, like I said, I'm not denying it got a glow up. It got a fantastic glow up. I just don't like the track. I actually do think I think I slightly prefer playing on the original Blue Lake on the... Oh, we're gonna get second place. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, fifth is not good. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Oh, we could low-key still win this. We're not gonna win this. Get a top spot. Second place is fine. 5 coins. Horrible race. Whatever. Just had to savor it. Just had to save it at the end. Oh well. Reezy, what's good? What's good? Appreciate you coming through. 50K subscribers. It'd be nice to get there, cool kid, but we'll see what happens. At some point, the channel will have a massive boom of growth, but I'm not too concerned. I just gotta, you know, put my head down and trust the process. When it's my time, it'll be my time. Yeah, I do like the track's pretty good. Like, I like it, but it's just, yeah, it's just kind of like there. You know, it just doesn't really, it doesn't stand out as much. It stood out a lot in 7, I think. But yeah, over time, there's just been other tracks I feel like that have outshined it. All right, fair enough, Ritz. I appreciate you coming through. All good. No one said you got to stay in stream forever. But I appreciate you. Oh, jeez. All right. Nosedive. Nosedive. And we're getting hit again. Right. Oh, my Lord. The amount of stuff that's happening is insane. Should still have this in the bag. And 10 coins. Okay. Woo. Oh, that's right. We are past 1,500, so now we won't get an unlock until 1,600 coins. Not only is the track reversed, but the item box is lack 2 marker banner. Well, because it's mirror mode. It's mirror mode. Yeah. They make everything reverse. 20,000 coins, 20 months, 20k subs. Oh, the 20k subs is the last thing. Is the last part of those things that need to happen, but we'll see when that ends up happening. Ritz, thank you so much for the 20 months, though. It means the world, and 4 more months until you get your own shiny gold badge. So I hope you are excited. Back here, Toad. For the reason I'm not perfect this GP. Let's put up a dominating performance, shall we? Can we put up a dominating performance? It's been a while since we've had one of those. These booster course pass CPUs, for some reason, turned up the aggressiveness. I don't know what got into them. They were a cakewalk in mushroom, or well, they were a cakewalk in the base game cups. All of a sudden, booster course pass tracks come along, and they decide that they actually want to pose a threat. Can't wait for the gold. Woo! Free ground mushroom. Be exciting. It'll be exciting once you get it, Ritz. It'll be exciting. Come on. Oh, really? Name is Luke here from the Netherlands. Welcome, Luke. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Appreciate you for joining the stream. My favorite colors are light blue for all Jugga J. Why did I fall off that glider? I don't know. I wonder who's next in line for gold. I am not sure. Oh my. The lightnings, fall offs have been atrocious this cup. Oh, and another spiny shell? This is getting too much. It's gonna be too much. Way too much. Somehow it looks like we're still gonna get first place with 10 coins. Wild stuff. Mario Kart World, it'll be exciting. Yes, I am excited for it. I am excited for it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. 1 star. Also on that one. How did I get 55 points? Did I get second place twice? Or something? I don't know what the heck happened. Whatever. Game mode has been kind of a struggle for some reason. Alright, YellowBirdo. Alright, yeah, let's get that lovely yellow City Tripper. Yeah, we'll rock the orange. And screw it, we'll rock the Bowser because it's also kind of yellow. Yeah, what the heck happened in that race? I got second place. I lost 3. How did I lose? How did I get 55? What the heck happened? How did I end the cup with 55? I thought I got second. Unless I got third that race. I must have gotten third. I don't know. Whatever. I don't really care. We got a star. That's all that matters. Fourth in that cup too? No, there's no way. I had a fourth in the previous cup. We got fourth place in a minute. I had a fourth place on that one too. A short-term memory loss kicking in. It's fine. That's what I'm saying, Boo Lake, but I'm a little bit confused on how I got 55 total points as opposed to... If I had lost 3 points from Boo Lake, how did I lose only 2 more? You can't. I don't know. The game's acting weird. That must have been what it was. I must have gotten third on Boo Lake. All right, relax. Oh, jeez. My play has definitely declined, but it's okay. We're still winning. We're still getting coins. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. I'll get out of here. What? Of course, you had something to block it. There's no way the game would actually let me use my second item that fast. Get annihilated, everybody. Oh, okay. Guess we got 10 points. Crazy. It must have been like the literal last second. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yoshi actually took the shortcut, huh? Oh. I see you, Yoshi. This just looks like I'm driving in reverse. I'm driving like the 3rd lap. Does not look like I'm driving. Like it just, the whole bottom half of this track looks so identical or symmetrical. And reverse. Oh. Sorry, don't take this the wrong way, but I would appreciate no tips. Please do not send any more tips about the game. I know pretty much everything there is to know about the game, and if you've seen the streams, I have actually dodged the spine shot with a banana multiple times. So please, I understand you're trying to help, and I get it, but I know how everything works, and you do not need to send tips or anything like that. I think I also like Peach Gardens more than Daisy Cruiser, but they're both good. And I think they're well, I was gonna say I think they're both their best versions in this game. I think Peach Gardens is its best in this game. I don't know if I would say the same for Daisy Cruiser. I'm already doing well. I'm already doing as well as I can. I've been playing this game for 8 years. I would assume I know pretty much everything there is to know when it comes to this game. Yes, you've seen me get second place, third place, fourth place a couple of times. I'll get unlucky with a couple of CPUs and items and some, you know, unfortunate Mario Kart moments. It happens. It happens. I get it. But trust me, the gameplay may look slow, but a moment like this, Spine Show, you know, you can't control it. So, you know, it's hard to say I just want you to do better, you know, when moments like that happen, you can't control. So, I get it. I know all these tips because I've played this game a lot. I make videos about this game. I stream this game. Not just this game, but every game in the series. Every Mario Kart game. So I get it. I understand. But I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just fine. I don't want anyone to backseat game. And I do not want any help with anything. Especially Mario Kart related. If I ask for anything, then sure. But I feel confident in my own abilities to get this done, where I don't need anyone's help. All I need from you guys is to just sit back, relax, enjoy the show, and just, you know, just chat in the live chat for, you know, if you got any questions for me, or if you just want to chat with the other chatters. But I do not need help on anything, especially when it comes to Mario Kart, so I appreciate it. All right. Okay, I judged that turn a little too early. I think people overhate on this version of 3DS Rainbow Road. Like, this version's great. It's bigger, which is nice. It's suited for 200cc, I would say. But it's good. I do like this version of 3DS Rainbow Road. Yes, the original is better, but that doesn't mean this version's bad. This version's great. I don't know Wario's doing over it. Boy, you gotta chill, my dude. Bro. Go away. Why is all this happening? Why is all this happening? I'm telling you, this was not a problem on 150. How am I using the meta characters and I'm getting destroyed more often? I'm mirror mode. Okay, let's not restart the cup now, please. I've conceded this race. Even 4 points. I don't even know what's going on. Oh my lord, 1-star performance after 1-star performance. I just can't get away of these 1-star performances. I don't know why I'm struggling during the booster course pass. It is a... Or I mean, I'm not even struggling. It's just the CPU. Why are they turned up to 11 here? What's up, Ian? Just glad you need the one. Oh, I don't even need to be playing these tracks. I don't even need to be playing these tracks. No. We don't need that. Okay. Jeez, it's been so unfortunate. Green Birdo's up next. Oh, let's go back to Pike Frame. It's been 3 different 1-stars. Jeez. Unfortunate. That's okay. The Wiggler is an ATV. All right, see, that's my one problem. I'm pressing the button to get my item out, and it's just not letting me. Like these CPUs, able to get their item out like as soon as my shell's about to hit them. This is kind of crazy. Like this is why is booster course pass aggression just turned up so many levels. This is rough. Like you guys are seeing what's going on in front of you. Like this is crazy. That was my fault. I let go of my items. You could tell the Wiggler bike, the Wiggler cart thing, I literally said the 2 things it wasn't. The Wiggler vehicle is an ATV because ATVs have 4 tires, but they have handlebars as opposed to a steering wheel. So that's how you can tell it's an ATV. This just makes me curious on how I'm going to do tomorrow on 200cc. Like, am I going to absolutely dominate because I spend a lot more of my time on 200cc? Or is it just, will the CPUs be a lot harder on 200cc? I'm very curious on, like, what's going to happen. we'll see what happens. Like I said, my main file, I've already restarted everything. So even though I'm not doing perfectly on this file, it really doesn't matter to me because I've already been perfect on my main save file, which is ultimately all that matters to me. This marathon is just for 100%. It was never meant to be perfect on everything. So yeah, there's that. And technically from here on out, we don't even need 3 stars. Think about it. You just need gold trophies to unlock gold Mario. I'm just going to go for the star ranks just for like pride purposes, but you know, you don't really need it. To be fair, it also depends on the vehicle that I use for, you know, for 200cc, because I still want to use all the unlockable vehicles. ENWDU for the dollar or the 99 cents. I appreciate you. It means a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance I'll probably make 200cc harder myself just by using a vehicle that I haven't unlocked yet that isn't really optimal for 200cc. But, you know, like I said, star rankings and all that stuff, I can make my way around with just about every vehicle in the game. So, doesn't matter to me. Oh, boy. Thanks, Wiggler. Thanks. Oh, that was kind of cool. I got no lie. Bananas. Oh, okay. Can't clip onto that rail for some reason. The goal is just to finish all the cups on mirror mode for now. There's no coin goal for today. We don't really have a coin goal until the last day. These first 3 days, we're just going to finish the cups, and we have about, after this cup, I want to say we have 5 more cups after this. More of a cup goal as opposed to a yeah, as opposed to a coin goal. I'm sure there is a worse vehicle. I would even say the baby booster is the worst vehicle in Wii. Like, I think that would go to the Phantom, even though the Phantom has a world record right now. So I mean, I'd argue that the worst vehicle in Wii is not as clear cut as the baby booster. I think you could make a debate for multiple vehicles. You can make a debate for the jet setter. You can make a debate for like the jet bubble. You can make a debate for baby booster. Yeah. You can make a debate for like the Piranha Prowler. There's a lot of vehicles. But I'd probably say the I usually go to like the Phantom. Okay. Yeah, this Yoshi's Island track is pretty memorable. A lot of people love it, Jesse. It's a good one. It is a good one. It brings the good old vibes of Yoshi's Island. Turns it into a Mario Kart track. It missed the glider. Ah, whale. That looks weird. I mean, so does every track. Let's be real. So does every track. You just kind of get by it. You just kind of, you know. Once you get past the good old, oh, mirror mode tracks are flipped thing, then it's, you get used to it. It's mirror mode. We've been doing mirror mode this entire marathon. Ouch. Please, no one hit me with any more items. Cool. Oh. Okay. Oh, you did miss Berlin Bios. Yeah, you missed it a while ago, Mudkip. That's all right. All right, 1600. What are we gonna get for a coin? Or what are we gonna get for, you know, a cart? What will our cart part be? It feels like it could be a tire. It feels like it could be a cart piece. What's our next Birdo color? It is the dark blue Birdo. Okay. Ooh, it's a tire. All right, this could be a few things. This actually could be any of the main four. It could be wooden. It could be cushion. Oh God, I swear if it's cushion. It could be the blue standard or it could be the hot monster. All right, let's say 3, 2, 1. Wooden. The wooden tires are what we get. All right, let's mark that green. Okay. And there we go. It is now marked green. 5 tires left to collect. That is not the bitty buggy. No, it is not. All right, this is gonna look so weird, but I'm gonna use the land chip just because the land chip just looks so good with the wood tires. So we have to do it. We have to do it. I like this graphic display for collectibles. I'm glad you do, Jesse. Yeah, I do wish I did this in the last game for 7, but it looks good for 8 Deluxe. It's nice. Once everything here turns green, then we will have 100% of the game. Birdo in a, in a Bowser airship is strange, but that's just the kind of things you can do in this game. Like, I have a feeling no one has probably ever used this combination ever. I could be the very first person to be rocking blue Birdo with the land ship and the wood tires, unless someone maybe did like a randomizer for their own streams or whatever. So, maybe chances are I'm not the first person to use, but the blue Birdo. Maybe someone had a different color Birdo on a land ship before. But did they ever have the blue one, the dark blue one? I'm asking too many rhetorical questions. Good old Bangkok, Thailand. jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. I was just about to say send the Spina show, but not anymore. No longer have my super horn. All right, I don't want to go ballistic. No, I didn't really mean send the Spina show. Come on. Oh, it's one there. Yoshi, relax. Yoshi, relax. Really? The item set before and after the Spina shell, I get the super horn, but not the one I need. Unfortunate. Okay, so we will we're not going to get a collectible after this GP, but probably during the next one we should. We should be able to during the next one. Our next collectible will be at 1,700 coins. Yoshi, you took the shortcut and therefore stopped me from getting an item. That's crazy. It's fine, it's fine. We march on. Ouch. Oh, I know it's a Spina show, but I didn't even think to let go of my bananas. Not bananas in time, it's fine. Okay. Cool. Very, very cool. Not bad. What do we got? Waluigi Stadium and then Singapore. All right. That works. About 15 items left, non-gold pieces. 5 carts, 1 bike, 5 tires, and 4 gliders. Room. His journey to 18K needs you. Yes, it does. Have a good one, Jesse. Thanks for stopping by. And yes, you can use your subscription if you have not subscribed. 18K would be amazing to get. Top half is definitely the spot to get in terms of coins. You can get 4 coins just on going on that top part. Oh my. Thank goodness. I was going to more and I was going to say. Jeez. They all went to me. That would have been tragic. Alright. That's coming to me. Oh. Okay. Oh my. These guys aren't stopping. Red shells. Relax. Oh my. This is insane. This is actual insanity. How many? How many more? You keep throwing them. Why not? Keep throwing the red shells. Please. Keep throwing them. Yeah, and watch me get bananas. It's an item I could get him first. Unbelievable. I'm not getting any coins because of all this nonsense. Well, I guess that was my fault more than anything. I don't know why I dropped those items so early. 3 coins. That is a horrible, horrible showing. There was really nothing I can do there. There was just nothing I can do there. Just a bad, like you saw I got hit. I got hit so many times. That's awful. All right, whatever. Like I said, these races were never meant to be perfect. It's always the coin farming that was going to be the thing that helps us get all the coins we need. Now that 1 coin I missed on Sky High Sunday doesn't really matter now. Now that 1 coin we missed on Sky High doesn't really matter now. We missed 7 on Waluigi Stadium. Oh, cool. Going into Chinatown. My goodness. Didn't miss too much, Peyton. Did not miss too much. Just we've still been grinding the tracks. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, 4 more Birdos to use. 4 more Birdos to use. All right, assuming we don't miss a whole lot of coins next race or next cup, we should have our 1700 unlockable, and that might be the last unlockable we actually get today, depending on what happens. It might be. 4 cups. It's possible we can get 2 more, actually. It's possible we could get 2 more, depending on how many coins we get. All right, White Birdo time. All right, I'm going to go cheeky with this one. Just go Mr. Scooty. Just because I feel like it. Oh boy. White bird on the Scooty. I think it's really the light blue ribbon that makes it. The light blue ribbon just kind of has that perfect accent touch on the Mr. Scooty. So I do vibe with it. I see what you mean, Fire Yoshi. It's got such a nice vibe. Pieces. Oh boy. Okay. All right. We're all right. Okay. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Trying to mess with something, but whatever. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. That's what I get for not paying attention early. I do draining the drink. All right. You do that, Morton. Okay, that red shell didn't attack. Weird. Oh, why did I use it? The one time it actually does break on a wall. Breaks right then and there. Ouch. Ouch. Nah, we'll be okay. Point count wise, not too sure. There's a perfect 10 coin count. Cool. Worked out in the end. It worked out in the end. Mobile. All right, let's get it. An icon. It's pretty good. What happened on New York Minute? I literally got shocked the frame after I got my item boxes. And then all hell broke loose on that track. Oh, luckily this track is much larger. We still have a whole other lap. Oh, gotta be careful. Okay, as long as we get 5 coins on this last track, we should have our 1,700 coin unlockable. So I'm hoping that we get to unlock at least 2 more things. 2 more things to unlock, hopefully, during this session. Good. 200% of it yesterday. Congrats, Bacon and Nolan. That's awesome. That is awesome. Alright, what the heck is happening in my tank? At this point, just get whatever place I need to get. That's incredible. Let's go. What's good, odd boy? Hope you are doing well. Oh my days. Oh, I didn't even get that item. Everything's going downhill. starting to feel sick. Oh man, I'm sorry, odd boy. I am so sorry. Okay, what am I doing? I keep using my items way too fast. Double red show nonsense. Now give me a break. The game really just said, nah, no 10 coins for you. Okay, at least 5. Let me finish with at least 5 so we can have an unlock after this. They're gonna be exactly 5. Jeez. It can be brutal sometimes. Whew. Jeez. Okay. Well, either way, I hope you feel better, odd boy. Sorry that you're going through it. Okay. 1,700 coins, right? I didn't miscalculate. Cool. 1,700 on the money. It's fine. What's our unlockable gonna be this time? Our next Birdo color is the red Birdo. Red Birdo's next. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we know what this is. We know what this is. It's the last bike that we need to unlock. The Yoshi bike. Looks like Professor Shy Guy was right. He said one of the Birdos was gonna get the Yoshi bike. And he's right. One of the Birdos did get the Yoshi bike. How insane is that? Fire Yoshi's never going to get he's never going to get him. Will he ever? Will we ever see the Bitty Buggy? Imagine the Bitty Buggy shows up at 3,000 coins just like the B-Dasher did in 7. Unreal. The hilarious thing is we still have the Flower Glider. If the Flower Glider becomes the last thing we unlock for 2 games in a row, like, I'm gonna be honest, I might have to go to the lottery next because, like, the odds of that are insane, I would feel. The exact same car part being the last unlock for both games back to back during this marathon, that would truly be something. All right. Well, this is it for the bikes. We have unlocked all the bikes. Oh, we have 4 gliders, 5 tires, and then is that 5 carts? Okay. Yes, we're down to the final 14, which makes sense. 5 carts, 5 gliders. No, sorry, 5 carts. Jeez, I can't even say anything. 5 carts, 5 tires, and 4 gliders. That is what we are down to for non-gold unlocks. Oh, I hate this so much. I hate the double lightning to red shell combo. I mean, I really don't think it's common that they're first unlocks. Like, you know. Because it's all random, so how can they be quote-unquote first unlocks? They would seem like first unlocks, but you just never know. But anyways, so we're gonna go these next 2 cups without an unlock, but hopefully, depending on how things go, the last cup in the game, the Spiny Cup, we will have our unlocks. We will have our last unlock. So I guess it's common for you, but it might not be common for everybody. For example, me. Everyone's randomization is different. And how many save files of Mario Kart Deluxe do you have where you start over multiple times to see what your first unlock is? This is only the second time I will have been doing a full playthrough of 8 Deluxe. Like 100% run. Oh, well, rip that dream. Looks like Daisy tried the shortcut, but she couldn't get it done. Alright. Have a good one, Kari. Thanks for stopping by. Dab Master, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's go. Like I move on too early. This front running music on the water section of Koopa Cape is truly something to behold. The front running music. Cool little mushroom. Oh my gosh. Wow. No cool. And of course the Super Horn, the literal box after the Smile Show. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just block all bot comments corner twisted. I've had a couple of problems with bots in the past, so I just block them. I ban them. I am a bot. Whatever you say, Signeva. Whatever you say. Oh my goodness. Well, maybe we missed an actual bot. I don't know what happened to Jefferson's message, but I appreciate you, Fire Yoshi. Gosh, alright, I'm too busy interacting with comments. I'm not knowing where I'm going, especially on mirror mode. Oh, yeah. That's what happens when I look at comments. Oh, nice. I got boy. That's kind of cool. Bro. Can we... Oh, I don't know what's going on. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, we're choking. We're choking this. All right, lock in. Lock in. Getting blocked out at this point. Oh, those blind dogs not coming to me. Woo! Would you believe that? I'm not gonna get coins though. That was bad. We can't have that happen. We can't have that happen. Whatever. Oh. All right. As long as we get enough to get, as long as we get enough to get 1,800 by the end of these next two cups, that's all that matters. You know what? Let's go Wiggler. It's been a hot minute since we've used the Wild Wiggler. Let's use it. Let's use it. My mains really depends. PD Piranha, Pauline, Gold Mario, Ludwig. Really depends. All right. 2 more cups of mirror mode. And then that is all for today's stream. And then we will dip, and I will see you guys tomorrow for 200cc of all 96 of these tracks again. But gotta do these 2 cups first, then we will call it. I feel like we're gonna end a little bit earlier than I feel like we ended right around 10 p.m. last time, but this time we're ending like probably end around 9:15ish, 9:30. I don't know. I think it's because I haven't spent as much time. We haven't had to do as many unlocks, and therefore haven't spent as much time, going through, oh, what are the unlocks and all that stuff. So maybe that has a part to play. The length of the stream. Rome's one of those tracks where I just kind of go. Like, truth be told, I don't actually know where I'm going when it comes to Rome. I just kind of go. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of hard to describe. I just kind of just drive based on instinct. I'm just like, okay, this part's either blocked off or it's telling me to go there. And I'm just gonna like, we're gonna find out. And a lot of the times I'm right. You know, like, I know they got the arrows and all that stuff. Okay, this lightning to red shell combo really needs to stop. Like, I know a lot of the times I'm right when it comes to that sort of stuff, but it's, yeah. Like, I'm just playing on instinct when it comes to this. When it comes to this track. No other track does it make me feel like I'm just, like, trying to guess where to go. This track, for some reason, does. Not a bad thing. Like, I still like the track. It's kind of weird. This definitely feels the most city-like of all the tracks. Like, it literally feels like I'm driving through the city on this one. The other ones, I feel like they just kind of carved roads through the cities. Thursday would be time trials and coin farming. Correct, Steve. Correct. Athens? I guess so. I mean, it feels like a hike. In like lap 3 specifically, you glide over the city and then you just kind of like, you know, you kind of get out of the city portion of it and just kind of hike through it. So that, like, that nature element of Athens for the last portion of lap 3 makes it seem not too much like a city for me. But it's like, take tracks like Sydney, for example. Like Berlin, London, even Singapore. How often is this gonna happen? You getting shocked a frame after the box? Like all those tracks, like you're just driving on roads like through the city. Rome really only feels like the only one where you're driving through the sidewalks of the city. I don't know. It's hard to describe. I mean, other cities have similar properties. There's some parts of New York and LA where it seems like you're driving on the actual thing. There's some parts of Madrid you're driving on the actual thing. Bangkok, you know, has mostly roads, but you know, there's some parts where it looks like you're driving through the actual city. But I don't know. Nothing has that true like city driving feel like Rome does to me. What's up, Axel? But on weird listens off too. You'll get used to it eventually. For the end. Yep, I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna get these 3 coins. There might be coins at the end, but I'm not even gonna risk it. Where did you get the coin? Oh yeah, there was so many coins back there. I forgot about that massive hoard of coins, but whatever. I thought there was item boxes there, like there were in Mario Kart Wii. My brain is so Mario Kart Wii coded. This is mirror mode. Daisy Circuit. Daisy Circuit. Here we go. Again, like why did we flip the mini-map 90 degrees? Can we just bring it back to its original orientation? It's so weird to have that little U-turn on the like facing to the right. Or, yeah, facing to the right. Can we just have it facing down? You know, like it used to? Like, come on. The map looks weird like that. That's going crazy. Crazy how many people are coming up with the idea of me having an evil clone. Like this thing has been like something that's like people have talked about since 2023. Like since I made that thumbnail for the Bowser's Fury streams in mid 2023, everyone's been talking about an evil clone, which is hilarious. Yes, we do have a canonical evil clone that has somehow turned itself into an emoji. It's just crazy how many more people after the fact like continue to bring it up. It's kind of wild. I'm not mad at it though. I'm just kind of like one of those like curiosity things where I'm just like, huh. I wonder why so many people are interested in me having an evil clone. Oh, it's a good thing we're not doing Mario Kart Tour, Axel. Good thing we're not doing Mario Kart Tour. I think this is by pure coincidence that I gave Birdo Orange to this cup. Because I think I gave Birdo Orange this track in my, like, which characters own which tracks video for this game. One of the worst fits, but, you know, there wasn't really much to work with, so. It is what it is. I tried my best to, you know, give a nonsensical reason to it that hopefully made sense. Bum, 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 bum. My guess, V, is that they didn't think about including it in time to launch the original N64 online, and then also, they couldn't think of enough features to add for the Switch 2 version of the N64 Online app to make it enticing, so they just figured to shoehorn it as an exclusivity feature for the Switch 2 version of the app. Probably a combination of those two things. I don't think I'll ever use the CRT filter. I never really used it for the Game Boy Advance or whatever else it's on. It's on anything. I don't know, the SNES. So I most likely won't be using it. I honestly don't think I'll be using any of the features. I don't think I'll be using CRT, rewinding, or button remapping. I don't think I'll use it. Man, losing coins is just heartbreaking. I do gotta collect as many as I can, though. We should have still have 10. Or not. Okay, whatever, 9 works. All right, so as long as we get 28 coins in the next cup, we will have a new unlockable. All right, one more cup with Birdo, our last Birdo color and the last time we will ever use Birdo. Until maybe Mario Kart World. Maybe we'll experiment with some of her costumes in there. We saved the best color for last. Light blue Birdo. We'll teddy buggy it, because I have no soul. Right. Last 4 tracks of today's stream. Oh, Madrid. Madrid's got some parts where it definitely feels like you're driving through the city, like over here. And we're on, you know, we're on roads mainly, but it's got some cool parts in a little mall section. Yeah. Using that quote forever. It's a good quote. I could have said the same thing about Funky Kong Flame Runner and Mario Kart Wii. I love the combination, but I don't got a soul for using it because he's the meta. Because I like the color blue. No, honestly, what I tried to do is I tried to color code all of the, like the Yoshi, Birdo, and Shy Guy colors to a cup. So I gave, you know, I gave light blue Birdo the Spiny Cup because they're both kind of light blue. You know, Black Birdo got the Moon Cup because it's like the closest to a black color for any of the cup icons. So I tried to match the colors for each of the characters to cup icons. Some fit more than others, but you know, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna be honest, maybe this is just me being ignorant, but like, does your glider choice matter that much in Mario Kart 8? Like, if I really used, you know, if I used the paper glider over the squirrel glider, the waddle wing glider, whatever it's called, like, does it really matter that much? Like, I understand, you know, using tires and different carts can drastically change, but like gliders though? I find it hard to believe that gliders make that much of an impact, because I've gone my entire Mario Kart 8 Deluxe career using exclusively the gold glider. And I really haven't found too much of a difference. Like, I can concede that there is a difference, but I really don't think it's that noticeable. Like, sure, like one tiny stat point, you know, can make the difference in time trials or maybe in competitive play. Sure, adding like one stat point here versus another spot, I get it. But like in the grand scheme of things, against CPUs in other online lobbies that aren't too competitive, I don't think they make that much of a difference. I'm ready for a spine shot. Oh, I'm ready for this one. All right, guys, what are the odds that we're going to get lightninged out of this super horn? What did I even say? Why did I even open my mouth? Why did I open my freaking mouth? Jump into the lake. Jump off this cliff. Odds are pretty high, Mom. Odds are pretty high. Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. All right, so we'll definitely get an unlock here after this cup, which would be cool. Good way to end it. It is nice that we're averaging about 900 coins per stream, though. That is nice. So that means going into time trials on Thursday, we should have, you know, a little less than 2,300 coins to do. And assuming time trials does count, then we'll have, you know, maybe like 1,700 coins to collect by the time we got a coin farm, which would be just about 3 hours. It's honestly not bad. Like, not bad at all. And then the game is 100%. If time trials doesn't add to your coin counter, then that's perfectly fine. We do time trials, and then maybe it'll take about 4 hours coin farming. So I can't wait to see how I lose this super horn. Expecting it to be like that. Luckily, we don't lose it technically. Nine more days. Absolutely crazy. Fireboy. Yep. Absolutely. Points again, not the really buggy. Alright, can you imagine? Alright, well, we're gonna finish with 8 coins here, or 8 coins, 10 coins. Alright, so we get an unlock. Not bad, not bad. I mean, I haven't posted a video in forever, but I'm glad you like them, Kari. Glad you like them. Last track of the stream. Let's see what we get. Unless I somehow get 5th or lower. In that case, we have to restart the whole cup. But, assuming that doesn't happen, we'll be vibing. Great. Great start. Then we can go back to using original characters tomorrow as well. All the color, alternate color characters will be done for. Time shows do count towards coin. Perfect. Good to know. Okay, so yes, we're gonna have about A little over 2,700 after we finish 200cc. We should have a little bit close to 500. Ideally 4,800. Sorry, 4,800. Imagine. Ideally 480 coins. So that should be maybe around 32. Yeah, so it'll be about 3,200. So as long as we're above 3,200, well, we might not be. We might be a little off of 3,200. And it should take just a hair over 3 hours worth of Renegade roundup coin farming. But I'm sure it'll be chill. It might be a very boring 3 hours, more boring than Mario Kart 7, just because at least you got to see variety in tracks, all that stuff. But this game, we're just gonna be the exact same thing over and over and over and over again. But okay, I'm getting walloped. I don't know what kind of glitch that was, but yeah. So it'll be a very boring 3 hours, very anticlimactic way to end 100%. But maybe it will be telling of what what we've had to do to grind out in this marathon. Maybe it's a symbol, the grind. Maybe at the end of the day, maybe it is the perfect way to end it. My coin farming method's in the description, Jordan. We're not going to be doing a track at all. We're going to be doing battle mode. Oh, I'm so nervous that I wasn't going to make that jump. Oh, jeez. Oh, what the heck is happening on Rainbow Road? Okay, we're good. $18.12. Unlocking the biddy buggy here will be the most memorable thing to happen in the year of 1812. I'm kidding, of course. You know I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding. But regardless, let's see what we get anyways. Surely it's time. Let's see what happened. Nope. We'll save it for tomorrow. Save it for tomorrow. Tried to get me to 5th, but mirror mode's over. We had some rough luck. Mushroom Cup was honestly my personal doing, but I don't know. Wave 2 and Wave 3 of that booster course pass, especially Wave 3, took me out. So, but regardless, we got stars, so we're okay. Like we said, we're good on 50, 100, 150. So it's just 200 left. That'll be tomorrow. But regardless, let's take a look at what we got. What is our... We do not get the biddy buggy. It is a pair of tires. Oh man, what are we racing tomorrow? It's either Cushion, the Blue Standard, or the Hot Monster. Only one of these I'm looking forward to, but let's see what happens. We get the... Hey, the one I actually was looking forward to, the Blue Standard. All right. The Blue Standard have been unlocked. Good. Keep the Hot Monster and the Cushion as far away from me as possible. But it's going to make it harder to... It's going to make it hard to play 200cc once I get those two things unlocked. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Oh, man. All right. Fair enough. That means we have 14 things to unlock. We have 5 carts, 4 tires, and 4 gliders left to unlock. So that means our next character, we're going to start off with Dry Bowser on 200cc. Of course, we got to go the Bone Rattler, and then our new Blue Standard, and then our Bowser Kite will likely be how we kick things off in 200cc mushroom cup. So look for that combination, but that's that. So with that being said, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you all. I will see you tomorrow. I hope to see you all tomorrow for 200cc, the last day of Grand Prix for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and for this marathon. And then Thursday we do time trial, coin farming, and then that's it. And then the entire Mario Kart 100% marathon is over. So we're almost there. Almost there. But that's going to do it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Stay all pro. I'm out of here. Have a fantastic rest of your night.